Yo everyone, another YouTube video with Winamax Series 50 euro buy-in with over 20,000 euros on top. We had a stack through whole tournament, took many 3-bet spots, but at last 2 tables we were a little bit too tight, and that's probably cost us the whole tournament. One guy went wild and it worked amazing for him. I'm still deciding what is better, like just play ranges, expand, but then you can get exploited. I think it's better that you see it for yourself and decide. Please write me in comment what you think. We play too tight, too wild. Give me some feedback on that run. And Grandpa Chill, let's let them into the video. Opa, that's 1.8 millions. With ace of diamonds will call. Downsize. Like some flush draws missed, which might want to bluff now, like diamonds missed. But I think if he missed flush draw, his size is bigger. Jack 10 missed, but I don't think he's calling that. He's value betting 2 pairs. I think he would bluff with a bigger sizing. I'd love to see a shove, thank God. Imagine this guy trapping queen, so... Ooh. That would be sexy. That's probably a second pot of the day. I have 13 starting stacks here. Nice queen. Nice. Holy shit, 60 blinds, 2.3 million. Oh boy, another fucking big pot poker. Chat, are you with me? Andiamo. Oh yes, oh yes! And now we need to shove. Carl says, oh yes, oh yes. Oh boy, 3-way behind, no way. We hold here. Oh boy, we hold. Carl Cox, thank you. You gave me a sign from above. Oh yeah? 4.3 million?
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought! We will 3-bet. To 7. I have 6 will open. Bobby flats, very strong range. Very connected to this board. Therefore he leads. This guy is fucking animal.
What the fucking hand I have here to raise. This is fucking awesome. What the fucking hand I have to bluff squeeze. Yeah, we're emptying. I'll need to make a queen to fold. And we need to put Jack 10 as well in the bin now. Okay, that was easy. That bluff was so genius. Nice far up, we'll 3-bet versus this guy. Maybe we should start randomizing a little bit our 3-bets. You don't go all over the place, but I don't know where's randomizer. Oh, here it is. Now I squeeze 100%. This is no negotiation. Now we definitely squeeze. And we will fold if this guy shoves on me. And we have heads up. King 3-suited will defend. And we take it down with ace-4. Nice. Thank you. King Jack will open. Oh, I should open a bit bigger. Now we call. 7.7. Yeah, we call. 40%. No? Not yet. Oh my god. Another big one, huh? Chat. This time we hold. This time we hold our horses and he probably punted with ace jack off, ace jack suited. Oh, this is not so good. Oh my god. Hold. Yo. I think my camera is not cooperating. Okay. Good morning. Escape is streaming. Hello. How much is that, if I can ask? I don't quite understand. What do you mean? We need to set out. Hop. This. We need to go to Microsoft Edge, and then we start playing. Set later. How it's called? Brain FM. There we go. We have a little bit of music. Okay. Okay. We will gonna be playing today ante-tables, so I'm gonna drill a little bit the strategy. We'll play 200 blinds deep. We're gonna play 200 blinds deep. I just wanna see opening charts. This is with a 4x open. What opening size I wanna play? We will play NL50, I believe so, or NL25 at start. So button opens like Jack 9-6 off, EP, Queen Jack, Jack 10, King 5, 9-8, Pocket Race plus, so Queen Jack, Jack 10 I can open for 2.5. And then 3-bet is to 11 blinds, okay, 10 blinds. How much this guy should 3-bet me? Mixing all of that. Button should call 5 to suited versus 2.5x. It's pretty sick. And then what do we 4-bet? Just classic combos. This is like what, 20% mix? So I guess we can go to trainer. And drill ante 200 blinds. Which sizing we wanna use? I think I like 2.5x open. We have with limps as well. Wait, there is solution with limps. Study. I'm not sure if we have solution with limps. There's no way. Any. There's no solutions with limps, right? No. So we have for NL50 we have 2.5, 3x and 4x open. Which one do you want to take? Little, good morning. Scratch, good morning. We are preparing for the grind. Yesterday 0 for now, and profit is also on 0 for now. Second profit also on 0 for now. It's first day of our challenge, and I think yesterday's 0 is way bigger, right? Yeah, yesterday's 0 is way bigger. So funny. So what I can do, I don't know. Will not bother about this now. We'll do this after stream. Yeah, it looks like we will play like 2.5. And versus 4x, water bottom defense, queen ten suited mixes defense. And all these ace axes are in. Some king axes. King queen off. I didn't know king queen off. We need to defend. Pretty sick. Always this ace axes. Okay, we raise and then he 4 bets ace4, ace5 to 3x sizing. And then we call ace 10 suited. These pockets are 6s, 7s. So also these pockets are mixing like 10% rebet. Yeah, I guess we will train this. What's the big blind bottom defend versus 4x? Queen 5 suited, jack 10 off. Okay. And what if somebody opens 3x? What's the big blind bottom defend? 8-6 off this, okay. What if button opens 3x? We defend jack does off, 10-3 off. And we do play some 3 bets with that range. Okay. We will do a big study session at the end of the stream. I will just make a lot of screenshots and then we will let's see if my screenshots work, and then we will study together. Yeah, screenshots work perfect. Yeah, let us go play and we will figure out rest later. The plan is to do 2 breaks every 2 hours, so we do next break at 7. I'm a little bit late because I was organizing the stream. So yeah, let's go here. Where I have camera? There we are. There we are. Is it here? I would need to sit more here than on center, and maybe put a little bit more lightning. Okay. Mr. Oh my god, who is here? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You know that everyone was talking about you, how you are still dreaming me because you edited so many videos. Man, couldn't be more happy to see you here. Couldn't be more happy. We'll try to light up the Twitch poker once again. Okay. We will start with playing, I think, 25 NL, and then we will gradually move up. I created also a bankroll challenge in the GG, but we'll see with that, with logistics and everything. So yeah, let's just start loading up the tables. Let's just start with loading up the tables, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, there is the first one. Second one. I already see how many spots I will have, how I will be clueless versus these guys. But somewhere you need to start, right? Oh, I'm loading up the wrong limit. Yeah, I have 100 bucks on the table. Yeah, that's a bit dangerous for our bankroll challenge. Okay, nothing to worry. That was a bit dangerous. Holy smokes. I immediately wanted to play with big boys. Yeah, let's just start new table. Bam. There we go. I'm still very much used to limping strategy. I'm not yet sure if I'm gonna play opens only or if I'm gonna play limps. We will see. We will see. I'm gonna sit here, empty table. Let's go. This is, by the way, the first time I'm doing this, so there is no guarantee I will make it. I will try to do it. I think I feel a little bit of pressure. Jack 4. I need to set hotkeys as well. Fold we have. Okay. Betting. Let me think to what size we want to open. I think we can play 2.5x open. I like it so far. And we will see how that goes compared to limping. We fold here. So I need to set up 2.5x open. I'll open a stand. Two 0.5x open. I believe we can arrange bet for small sizing here. Okay. I guess it plays very similar to tournament poker. Just the trick makes it, how I would say it. Yeah, let's just play tournament poker and see how that goes. Love it, oh man. Love it, oh. Man, JB. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. We'll go B40, then we go B75, max, custom, isolating K8 for value versus recreational most likely, and betting small the flop, he's very wide. Jack 7 we will overlimp. Yeah, let's just play tournaments and see how that goes. I'm gonna make shit ton of screenshots. Missed range bet. I guess we can try to still fold out king highs and queen highs, so we don't need to go so big, something like that. Nice. And here, if I don't think opposition is aggressive, I can just defend the big blind. I can pretend to be in big blind. I think this mixes like 20% rebet. So we're just gonna flat. Yeah, we're just playing tournaments, basically defending here. And versus recreational, I think it's Harry V that he hit something, then that we lead. This A7, I think low frequency step, randomizer is high. And now we just go greedy for value. Something like this. For pockets, like pocket 7s, I don't think he folds yet. He 3-bets, I think he has aces or a set, so we just take it off. If he folds aces, it's not the worst thing. He still has decent equity. Cosmic, new cash game only challenge. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I think I play mostly cash, maybe some tournament in between. I think we still might play some tournament in between. Jack 3 off. I think it's a call. But we need to check big blind defense after session. Maybe just make a screenshot here. Is those, I think we fold. This range is quite strong. Holding there. I'm gonna isolate recreationals. Stakes command doesn't work or what? Yeah, I will make it. I will make it. I'm going for the ISO. You can see stakes on the top, I think. You see? Here. We have $50 on the table. Recreational leads into 2 people. I think we need to fold. Anti-jack. I said I'm gonna open 2.5, right? I'm gonna have 2.5 like tournaments. I'm gonna try to play it like tournaments. That was my goal. Button to... And there's jack into so many people. I think we still bet for value. Like this. And in tournaments I think 10 unsuited doesn't fold yet. Unless he would be super nutted. But I think he's not. And we just check fold the flop. I think he has a pocket pair. So we just need to make pocket pair fold. And we make pocket pair fold with some sizing like this. Stupid, probably has a 10. Probably has a 10. I don't see how he's bluffing here. I don't see it. Yeah. Pocket 5s, we open. Max. And queens. I think we'll just jam, there's no other play. But these spots I also need to check how to play versus 3 bets. I'll say skink. And river. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, let's smoke one cigarette. Also need to check how to flat versus opens on these white positions. We have plenty of work. Plenty of work. Opening case 9. And here I think it's Jack 3 off versus 3x. Versus 3.5. Maybe this mixes a 3 bet as well. But I watched charts. Ace 9 suited versus 2. I think they're still too wide. We might just be able to bet small. And here there is some pocket pairs that we can get to fold. Then doesn't fold. Yeah, we don't get enough to fold here once he calls. No, I don't think we get enough to fold. Yeah, and here it goes check check on the flop. And now he's raising me. I think we just jam if he has flush we die, but we stack kings. And somebody followed, I don't see it. Lalzi Gazi, thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. And we also need to check how to defend versus 3 bets. I folded jacket suited to a 3 bet, maybe that's a mistake. If he folds kings or 2 pair, not the worst thing. Really not the worst thing at all. Still folds decent equity. Here 7-5, we'll defend. Actually interesting flop, because I believe I have the most 8x here, so he shouldn't really see bet a lot. I'm gonna donk, and he should not play many raises here, so I'm gonna 3-bet the flop if he will. They both call, and ace is not the best card to bluff them. Not the best card to bluff them. I just check, here I isolate kings unsuited. Now I think I have enough tables. Okay. Currently our screen looks like this. Now versus recreationals, that's pretty nice. We can lead for value. And we need to check how to play blind versus blind also after stream. And he clicks, I guess I'm gonna call to a click. And if he has overpair or something, I'm gonna be greedy. If he decided to raise somehow. Opening king queen. I need to check button RFI. I think it might be like 70% or something. Folding there. King queen. I think I bet low frequency this. Yeah. We rolled low. We rolled low. And recreational calls, we still have showdown. I'm not gonna bluff. Okay, 2x spot jams. We need to have blockers here to do a call. And here 10-6 versus recreational. We're gonna raise massively and fold to big blind jam, but everything is think like this and hope big blind doesn't have it. Okay, so he is very wide and randomly stabbing. Cool. Here we ice recreational. And he is on a pocket pair or ace high, which I don't think he will fold. Maybe he folds on the river. Now we have showdown versus pockets. And we just snap call. We just snap call. The value bet me with ace 4. Machine. Total machine. Here recreational pots me. Not sure. Limped pot versus guy which plays limping strategy. And he's not polarizing here, so he's playing strategy around king 7 as well. Do we ever wanna raise this? I don't think so. And we might turn this into a bluff. Rep what? A7. King 3 twice. I don't know if that's recreational or not. Not sure. Here we open A6. We're gonna bet small. Just fold versus raise. We flat queen 10, so I think it's low frequency 3 bet, but we rolled high. At least versus Rex, I'm gonna try to play very solid strat. Nothing will happen there. Opening king jack here. Here I do believe we defend super wide, like versus 2.5, probably jack 9 off. Do we have any leads here? I do believe so. No, we don't. He's opening the same range. If he opens 2.5x, then he has everything. We would low frequency call this, but we rolled high. He folds. Here we have a flush, and I don't think they will bluff raise me much, so I just go max sizing. There is one recreational there. So one recreational there. And sixes. Ha. Guess call. It's not like I'm dominating his range too much. I can just jam him. Maybe lead now. These two guys are very wide. This guy raises. This doesn't make any sense. Let's see what he has. Here I'm 3-betting recreational. And just betting small. He has very wide range. He has some pockets, which we might get a fault on the river. Here, pockets and what? Some queen jack. Let's check. Yeah, I'm gonna bluff on the river for those pockets. Yeah. I need to check this defense versus 2.5x because I'm not sure how wide we need to go. Jack 10 we ice recreational and we'll size a little bit up now. Still sizing up a little bit, not overvalue towning myself. And this is ugly river. But I think I still have a small value bet in store. Nice. Ace Jack versus recreational. Do we want to barrel again? We don't get to fold pockets. Just check. Maybe I will consider bluff catching. Don't need to bluff now. Have showdown. Here we called it's limped pot. He bets. On the flop small, I call and then I equity nudge turn because I think I have equity advantage, and now we just check. He has a queen, he will value bet anyway. And we go massive, I think here, like 120. It's actually interesting line to take with a bluff. Queen 9. Queen 9. I think we need to bet small. I'll be like this. We have some ace high floats as a bluff. So this bluff is not really working. And I need to roll down. He bets very mergy. Bets mergy. Float bet. And I don't think that's good at all. That you go mergy. Here we opened ace king. I think I'm just gonna range bet for this. And here I think I can play range bet for a small sizing because my range is very tight. He defends super wide. Here we hit a king versus two recreational. He check raises. I think we pure defend nines. Good card for us. Here I'm going for jack X and gutshots. He's big betting, so he's now saying he doesn't have ace king or king queen. He's now saying he has what? Full house? He's saying he has full house or a bluff, but I'm hardcore blocking bluffs. He's saying he has full house. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm really curious. What do you have, brother? Ace king went through on the other table. Now he gives up. Yeah, let's see what he has. We have showdown. Yeah, like, fuck, I'm sharp. Fuck, I'm sharp. Here we just jam king queen for value. Here with 3-bet ace queen, I'm gonna range bet small. This turn we're mostly barreling, again like b40. It's probably gonna jam the river. Yeah, I think he will overfold the river heavily, because he'll have many one pair combos. Yeah, whatever happens, I don't really care. I just try to play good. Here we flat the small blind against recreational. How do we want to play that? Only check. I think he overbluffs. He might be also nutted and I want to realize equity. So I just call and check. Hadeka, amazing jack. Amazing to have you here day after day. And in case he has something like checked backed aces or some shit, we just need to get max from recreational. Probably have just ace king, and I think versus 3x open recreational we need to flat 5-2 suited, I saw in charts. Let's flat. We hit. Button opening range, I don't know. Yeah, we just massively raise, go for overpairs. With recreational, I don't need to play strategy versus him. And we just... I think we just jam, he's not flexible. Maybe he floated ace king there, but whatever I bet on the turn, he would fold it anyway. Here we c-bet the flop and check the turn, because I don't think I fold many better hands out, and now we jam. Here I'm gonna isolate the recreational, jam went through. Do we get 3-bet? Hold on. Oh, old memories. My man from Croatia. I hope you're crushing tournaments, man. I hope you're really doing well. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Where we left? We opened pocket trees here, and I think 2 recreationals call. So we're just gonna c-bet with range. And he called. Think I'm again gonna charge Broadway equity realization. And check the side if I wanna bluff catch him. Let's see what sizing he uses. Nah. Could be some pocket, but could be also like a float. King queen or some shit. So yeah, I'm gonna call him. Nice. Ace to suited. I don't think we squeeze this. I'm not sure. Check. We open queen 8 versus recreationally bet everything. And there's many king highs and stuff which we can get to fold. Maybe some pocket deuces to 5s. Here, I think this guy should be betting into recreationals flat, so I think he's kept. I think he's kept. And aces. And aces. On the horizon. How Mink. We'll just go like this. I don't think I want to go really big size because we have limper still to act. They all fought. Here we play interesting spot. I bet small on the flop because 10-10 board is really good for me. And then on ace, I decided to check to some degree. So now we pure call. And I don't know what he's doing, so I guess I'm calling no matter what. Okay. Jack 9 we isolate a recreational player. And there is some merit to fold out some ace highs and pockets here. Nice. Pocket eights when he 3-bets a recreational, which is on a looser side. I think with rake and everything fold, maybe in a lower rake environment, I could call 3-bet, 4-bet. And here we are always isolating recreational. I'm not gonna randomize. One bullet wonder. Thank you for good lucks. Just bet small, his range is super wide. This is how we realize our equity the best. And now just go extremely big, like he's not flexible. He's really not flexible. If he has like a pair plus equity, he's not folding to basically almost any sides I choose, maybe to a jam. But yeah, he just floated with, I don't know, his queen, maybe. I don't know what he had. Folding there. So yeah, I guess we play just tournaments. Here's a little bit bigger ante, but because of rake implications, we basically play almost the same ranges. It's a little bit wider on the button and cutoff, I believe, but everything else, yeah, it's very similar. I think I play limp only here. I need to check how to play small blinds. We will have study session at the end of the stream. We call. I don't think this mixes a 3-bet ever, and no leading on flop. Thank you, Holden. Appreciate you. Thank you for nice wishes. Style, good morning. I think when I limp my whole range, I can get away with range bet for 1 BB. And pocket sixes, I don't think I'm gonna check raise, we still call. And do we have any leads here? I don't think so. 8-4. Nice. Do we ever turn into a bluff our hand here? We're still ahead against recreational, and we might be still ahead versus him. And I don't want to bluff recreational. Like, I think it's a good bluff versus him because we don't have many bluffs, but he might overcall. So if I would be heads up versus him, I would bluff for sure. Because what I will bluff if not pockets? There's no bluff. He bets big now. He's saying he checked a flush or something. Yeah, it feels like a greedy queen. It feels like a very greedy queen at first glance. I doubt he's bluffing. Ace-Jack, it will be 30% 3-bet. So if out here with 0 to 30, I would 3-bet. Now that I stream, I will need to be very, I cannot be out of line, you know. I think I can still get them post-flop, but pre-flop I will need to be super solid. It's pretty good board for me, pretty good board for me. So, stabbing. I'm gonna be respectful to him and go like this with my 2 pairs, sets and straights. I don't want to say to him that you don't have a straight and just go crazy sizes. Calls. And when he calls, I have queen jack, I have jack 8 here. So we just go for overbet jam. And he can pray to angels here. Omen. King jack. And I don't think I'm over bluffing. I think this ace jack just does it. Currently our screen looks like this. I might need to move the camera to the left side. Sorry. Sorry. I need to lock display capture and unlock camera and move it to the left. Yeah. Ace 4, just checking range. 10-7, we need to check big blind defense. I think it's check 10 off plus versus CP open. And heart rate, I move here. Okay. Polarizes. Would you really polarize with the set? Would you really polarize with the set here? I don't believe you. I don't believe you, so let's raise you up. Now he can have pocket jacks to some degree. That's really annoying card. Also his bluffs gather. So we check and jam river if he checks back. Oh my god, this 9. This is so annoying. I think he's always betting a jack. This is weird, you know. Maybe I go for check jam. That's how I would play. Pocket tens, yeah. It was so obvious what he has, but the run out was very unfortunate. Run out was really, really unfortunate. Ace king. I fall. Oh, I'm at ace king, right? But I think I check range here in that setup. I think I. This can be anything. We call. This can be anything. He also calls. Huh. I think I bluff here instinctively. I bluff rep ace jack. I'm not thinking so much about this. It was just instinct play. I probably could explain it to you, but I think he has random steps and some jack X, so I'm gonna click. I think I open tens and then check on the flop. Okay. I think we now just triple for value against lower pockets, so he's not folding a pocket to this yet. If he jams, he has a jack. Okay. Think if I would see the time against two recreationals, I would just bet the flop. I won't check. And go for a check. I'm not sure if he's recreational, but this hand, I think 3 bets, and we rolled very low. He rolled very low. Fold. Here I b40 with my range. Here. And I will bet my straights and overpairs with that sizing. I'm not gonna choose with straights different sizing. And he should do a lot of leading on that river. Is he capable of checking? Let's see what snap check on a really good river card for him means. Yeah. Okay, here recreational called me. So I'm gonna 48 the turn. I just let the flop because we have recreational in the pot. Yeah, he has a 9. I don't think he's folding. Interesting that he finds a fold there. Maybe he floated with some, I don't know what. And here we 3-bet, and I think I'm gonna range bet small. We 3-bet big blind versus CP. I'm gonna go for range bet small. He raises me. I think this raise is my aces could be dead. My aces could be very much dead here. And even if I hit an ace, I don't get paid, so I think I don't think he raises with ace jack this. I'm just gonna fold it to him. Here we play interesting spot with ace 3, he folds. Jack 10. What did I do? I isolate. I guess we bet small. What's my read on him? Calling station. Okay. Limped pot, 200 blinds deep. And my girlfriend woke up. That's good news. She's still alive. She's still alive. Can be anything. I think I defend this. I don't know, BBB, what I defend and not defend. Here I isolate 2 recreationals. It's a recreational over a recreational. One recreational isolates another recreational. So it's 2 recreationals. He dunks. He could dunk something weird. So I think I still generate some fold equity if I raise here. To just stack it off. If he has that queen, he will put me on aces and maybe do some hero fold. Yeah, there we go. Omega print. And yeah, big blind defend. We already know that we need to check how to play that. And button versus EP open as well. Man, I'm timing out everything. Jack 10 suited, we rolled a low. Randomizer was on a very low number. NLHE Gang, thank you for the follow, welcome here. Are you playing League of Legends? Because you have a very nice nickname. Okay, versus recreational, I think we bet small, he has very wide range. Do you have high RV in... Okay. Okay. Do you have high RV in value betting or letting him bluff? I think in letting him bluff. But now that he donked, we call and go call. We go call. He can have like some 6-5 float or some shit like that, so I don't really care. Or queen 9 for value. Pretty nice spot, $70. And here we isolate ace-8 and we will call a donk. There's 2 guys with potential sets. So we cannot just Gem, 200 effective. Okay. Honest player. Honest player. 5. Age exited. Um, 30% 3-bet, and recreational can still overcall. I need to check this. I don't call because it's so many players behind, and recreational can still sometimes limp call. That's 16 blinds, so it's not like I'm losing him. So here's recreational. And ace 5 suited we rolled low, so we will go for 3-bet. Ace jack we get it through. Recreational I'm gonna click 3-bet. And range bet for B40. I think I can range bet for bigger size. And keep barreling. Just geometric, so like 40 blinds, 45. And here we isolated recreational. And check. We are still ahead against floated broadways. And just check. We have some showdown. Yeah. On top, I didn't randomize regular opens, and I have recreational on the big blind, so I decide to always call. Because I believe this is like 80% 3-bet. Doesn't lose money if it calls. And with recreational behind, we just call. And now I think I need to start leading because he will not double barrel very light. So I'm just gonna ignore the regular and just start going extremely big for value. And here ace king, that will be interesting. I think we just jam. Okay. Let's consider that. And we have queens on the top. We got 3-bet. And queens, I think, probably never. Never. Four bet, so we just go with a call. And there's a small bet, we call once. Yeah. And now we have, I think, all the ace queens. But he still has advantage. He can have ace queen and kings, which I don't. And now we bluff queens and trap basically queen 9 in clubs, sets, and ace queen. Nice. I think high frequency 3-bet, but because recreational on big blind, we might have higher win flat. It mixes anyway. Think I call. Recreational calls as well. On the top, we defend a 3-bet versus regular, so that's interesting. He checks back a range bet board, so I just assume he has ace king. We go for max protection. And here this guy checks, so I believe he's on a 9. I hope not. Stronger 9 than me. And that guy has ace king or pocket 9s, but he didn't 3-bet that. I don't know, I'm just gonna be extra. I don't know what to do here, honestly. Here, king 10. I need to write this down. Man, this here, I don't know what to do. Probably go pot in case he has some 10-9. Maybe he still calls ace king because he puts me on queen 10. Yeah, this was just ace king, pure, when he misses range bet. Pocket 7s. Yeah, we lost a lot of time back there. 9-7 suited versus 3-bet. I'm gonna screenshot, I don't know what to do. I think in tournaments it's fold if we open it. Check it open, queen 6 fold, king queen suited we flatted because recreational is behind. Now that guy should check range to me. And this is high frequency step. We didn't roll low enough before to check back. And again, I keep betting, we are wrapping ace 10 still. Sets. I don't want to polarize. And we never bluff this because we bluff queen jack in diamonds, I guess. Yeah, I just don't like to bluff diamonds. I don't know why, but I don't like to bluff diamonds. Maybe ace king in diamonds if he plays it that way. He has aces. Here versus, I think the other guy is recreational, so we're just gonna go for a 3-bet. And we bet really small. He has flush draw, an ace. So I just go big. Now versus ace we try to get max. Maybe he does some hero call with pocket 9s, pocket 10s. Dota. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Some game related to ganking. You don't need to be a genius to find this out. Yeah, I know. 7-4, right? 7-4. Nice. And here on the top we just start betting big. These guys are both recreationals. Okay. 7s we open in straddled pot. I think here below he just range bet small. I will equity nudge him. And 7s versus 2 recreational. We just jam. Against S5, pretty nice. 6s we check back. We range check when we equity nudge on the flop. I don't like running twice where people will have again 70 blind stack. I like them to have 150 blinds. Or nothing. Fine. This guy bets small now, I guess we just fold. We lose here. We have a straight versus recreational, so we're just starting to go really big. Try to get maximum from lower straight. Yeah, opening pockets. Don't think they're pure frequency open, but if these guys don't 3-bet enough. And recreational on blinds, I think it makes a lot of sense to do it. Ace-9, Ace-9 on the top. And here if we hit a deuce, we stack him. So let's hope for a deuce. Oh. If he bets big, we just direct jam. If he bets small, I think I just direct jam. Hope we stack him. Oh my god, this guy has 8s. There is like, this is ridiculous. He called! He called! With queen jack! Suited! What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Are you crazy? That can't be real. That can't be real, brothers and sisters. We just got insane value here. Mamma mia. Brother. That was pretty nice. And here as well, if this guy is recreational and we hit, we stack him. Same thing as with deuces. Imagine this is 4-5-5. He has aces. And I just jam the flop. Stack him. Easy. Pocket 5s, isolated recreational. Away from the reg. Here, king jack suited will 4-bet 30% of the time. We rolled 28, so we go 32. I need to check this, if this is how we 4-bet. Pocket jacks, let's open. And here we will 3-bet recreational. Pocket jacks on the top. One recreational and small blind heavy on sets. So I'm gonna go small because I want to extract max from recreational before the board changes. Otherwise I would randomize. Deuces with 3-bet, bet small on the flop. And now I have higher NV letting him bluff than value betting. So check and bluff catch river. And this guy 3-bets me on the flop, so we just fold. I mean, check raises me. And here we call deuces. Again 7-5. Beautifully played hand, like this is really, 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 really nice. Really, 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 really nice. Jack 9, King 3 into recreational big blind. And pocket 8s versus such a big squeeze, I guess we fold, but I'm gonna check also squeeze spots out of position. Jack 9, which is bet small, King 3 suited, I'm gonna check how to respond versus 3 bets. Let's try to play as solid as I can. Currently with no spots. Maybe we can add one tournament, huh? What do you guys think? But then I cannot go to a break when I want to. We will do a break at 7. Every 2 hours we do a break. Six to a fault. King sensitive. I need to check how to 3-bet from big blind, that I understand the frequencies and how I need to randomize, and this I wanna lead half of the time, and before it was on the other half randomizer, so let's lead. And on the turn, I think 15% of the time we are on high, check that I would go small or like B40. This is for short call. Do we want to turn this into a bluff? I don't think so. We're still ahead against like Jack 10, Queen 10, stuff like this, and we have some EV in bluff catching. Hands. Ace Jack, we range bet the flop and we'll double barrel when I'm on such an early position. He snap calls the turn, so I don't think most of 9x's should... I'm gonna give up this because I think I'm doing cover bluff, but on a queen overcard I think we still jam. Yeah, we still jam. We opened from such an early position, we don't have so many bluffs when queen arrives on the river. Not so many bluffs. Like all of our bluffs get there, you know. Queen is improves most of our bluffs, and then if I don't bluff ace jack, what the fuck do I bluff? Jack 10. Yeah. And I have shit ton of value. Bankroll. Fix comments. I need to fix comments. Because we are currently at 1000 bankroll. Queen 10 suited. I think it's... I need to check squeezing ranges. I'm gonna flat for now. It squeezes for sure like 30% of the time, I would say. And that's kinda nice. And now I will not care about regular and just play versus recreationals. Top right, calling force. Yeah, now we just go max value. So I think still something like this. King queen. Versus, are these two guys recreationals? I don't believe so. This GG Albert reg, this guy reg, we just range jack here? Probably, yeah. Maybe it's 20% betting because of the 9. 9 is really good because we open offsuit at 9x's and now I want to bet everything a little bit. I don't want to start polarizing, so I just bet B40 with a strong queen axis, straights, sets, everything. Eight seven suited, it was 24 on a randomizer, so we will go with the 3-bet. I need to check a sizing, if it's really 18 blinds. Not sure. GG Albert, tank calls the turn. So now it's interesting if I want to go for a block. I don't think he has a jack. If I would roll low, yeah, I'm gonna go for a block. And this, I think, squeezes to some frequency, like 20% of the time. And here my man is isolating recreational, we'll go along. And that 3-bet went through. I need to write this down. Big bet, Oppa, King 10 suited on 9-7, dos rainbow. And I think he's over c-betting here, I'm gonna float. Fold. Fold. Here, I think I can range bet for a B40 on an ace high board. Because I play limp only strategy. So when he doesn't ISO preflop, he's lacking a lot of top range, and therefore it's a situation where you have a lot of advantage. Against recreational, I think we can get him off queen highs, king highs. Maybe we can start like this, and then we... Yeah, I just don't care about strategy when I play versus recreationals. This guy, we're gonna 3-bet. It's a recreational player. Oh, his race is like 4%. Oh, but it's only 30 hands, okay. All good. All good. Fuck. Yeah, maybe this guy's too tight. Not sure. Here two recreationals, I think. And I want to isolate regular away. But now we can't. This range is too good. Again, isolating recreationals. They are on tighter side, but still if I can get him heads up and hit a 3 versus their range, I think I stack them. We will value bet on the flop. Now I don't think I have much EV in value betting because their range is too tight, so I get more from their bluffs than from value bets. We just call this. Ace 10. Man, I'm playing so beautifully, so beautifully. So proud of myself. It's amazing. I think here he might have a random c-bet, so I'm just gonna raise and stack off versus him. Hope to not run into aces. Or that. Once, either he has 120 blinds or nothing. Yeah. I'm Visual Mix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. This rope guy doesn't have a reload, so I'm assuming he's recreational. Not certain, but assuming. Bankroll is still on 1000, I believe so. I mean, I think we're in profit for the first 51 minutes. We started the bankroll at 6. And here we will bet this combo 70% of the time. We rolled quite low, so we're checking. And we will bet this combo 50% of the time. He leads. There are some bluffs, there is some value. I think we call. This guy can have pocket eights here. Usually people are nutted when they lead into uncapped range. He checks. I think he bets ace-jack here. I think he bets ace-jack, so he has queen-jack, jack-10. So I'm just gonna bet half pot here, a really greedy value bet. I think he has this, and he will call. Oh my god. Even looser, huh? I think that value bet I'm the most proud of since I'm playing that session. Jack 9 we opened, we just arrange bet into recreational. He's so white. And we have Harvey in value betting or letting him bluff. I think... I mean, he's really white. I think value betting again is the play here. And king queen off will 4-bet 30% of the time. We rolled 42. And ace queen we 3-bet and we got called 4-bet. And I think we always call. Do we have any leads here? We have queens and tens. And I think we lead here. I think our range just more hits this than his. And I think we should still have aces. Like sometimes in the calling range, like 20% of the time. Do we want to fast play? I think with backdoor spades, probably not. He very likely has just aces or kings. I'm gonna equity notch again. It's very likely he just has aces, like, so it's like a huge drama for nothing. He jams. Could have ace king still. Pot odds are like 1 to 4. I need to be good 25% of the time, so. And I still have equity versus aces. I have still like 5%, so. Yeah. Just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. You could say that I could just exploitively fold, but I don't know the player. I really don't know the player. It's 9 we open, and we're gonna bet. Recreational is too wide. And another value bet for sure. Okay. Yeah, what he will do with ace king? Like just call behind, just direct jam in EP opener? I don't see why he wouldn't have ace king there. See, no reason. Just that if he wouldn't be able to size, if he wouldn't be able to size here, ace 4, it's I think 70% 3-bet. I'm gonna check these frequencies that I'm not overdoing. And here we 3-bet ace 8. I also need to check this 3-bet pre-flop. And I think we just range bet small on this board. On a jack, I don't think I'm continue betting. Ace 8 specifically. Ace 6, I'm gonna isolate recreational. And 9s we flop a set. Hope not to run in a bigger set. Do we do any raising here? I will play 0 raises, so I just call. Here we need to fold. Ace 6 we bet small versus very wide recreational. I mean ace 6. And he's polarizing to a queen 10. He's polarizing to queen 10. We call. It sucks, you know, when he polarizes like this. Maybe he thinks I always raise queen 10 and has also sets in his range. Like my blocker is irrelevant. My blocker is completely irrelevant. So I maybe rather call... Xleo, thank you for the follow. He repped on the turn, queen 10. Or sets, better sets. And what? I should now just jam into that range? I don't know, it's weird. Because he used such size on the turn. And then he gave up. And then he gave up. I need to write it down. Ace 10 we flat here, probably versus recreational, we can value bet. And here we 3-bet ace 3, I'm gonna range bet 10%. Ace 10, do you have high win value betting his range? Or letting him bluff something? There's not much he could bluff. So it's like, I need to get pockets to fold. I guess I'm just jamming. That I fold pockets. He just has full house, okay. It's not like a theory play to jam there, but yeah, I just play recreationals how I think is the best. And here, if we hit 2 pair, it's basically set mine. We take his stack. It's recreational, right? Yeah. We don't do it. Leo, thank you for the follow. Good morning, Bolly. Good morning. Wish a good session. Yeah, he mostly has ace king here. Do I want to make him fold ace king? I don't know. I don't know. And here we are squeezing ace 4 to get recreational heads up. Now, real kid, did you note the player that shoved the folded queen pre in the aces versus ace queen hand? Very good. Real kid, you are a real deal. I need to note it, yeah. But I think it's correct, you know. I think it's correct anyway. I still need to note it. I need to make 2 notes now. I need to make 2 notes. Here. Oh my god, here also. If we hit versus Texas, maybe we can get him. We don't get him. Ace queen we bet because of recreational in the pot. Here we have ace queen, we bet the flop versus very wide calling range, and now we just call down. I think he's over bluffing massively. Yeah. Here, check flop. I think he missed high frequency value bet. Let's see with what. Okay, missed. I need to write this. Missed. High freak bet. Weak. Doesn't bluff river. That's a super important note. And here, ace 10, it's actually 30% 4-bet. We rolled high, so we call. And check. And it's 7, so I will make global sit out on next blind. And I need to make these notes. I need to make these notes. Ace 10, do I want to start bluffing it? I think yes. I can still have pocket 10s here. That guy calls. Yeah, I'm just gonna rep pocket 10s. And what does he have here? He has some pocket 7s or something. So pocket 10s just jam for value. Pocket 10s just jam for value. Let's see if we would get paid with pocket 10s. We wouldn't. So we need to mark 2 players, right? We need to mark this player. Polarizes on the turn. EP versus button. King Jack 9 to Queen 10, and then gives up a bluff on the river. So overall the rate on this player is that he overbluffs turn with polarization and then under bluffs river. So we need to overcall turn, overfold river versus him. And guy here I think folded queens, right? When I had ace queen. That was some time ago. Queen 10 suited. I think we are hunting jackpot. We didn't hit it. Jack 7 we open. Here I'm not sure if I'm recreational or not. I think I am. I'm just gonna bet small. And on the turn I go big to fold out king highs and ace highs. And now he has king high or ace high with flush draw, which he will call anyway, and now he leads. What if he leads king high, like missed queen jack, you know? It's a disaster if I call this. I need to find this ace queen spot where the guy folded queens. Yeah, so this guy capable of insane hero folds. Can fold pre-flop. Thank you, real kid. And we hit 9s here. We will check back. This is 2 recreationals, so we don't need to do anything fancy. We just bet small. Just bet small, 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 small. Think we still have a value bet, and if they jam we'll just call off. I need to go big for 1 pair plus club draws. Something like this, and if they jam we just call it off. I just play this line versus recreationals. Nice. Okay, and I'm just gonna click this for global sit out next hand, and I'm gonna send you to one really good highlight from my MTT poker career. So yeah, enjoy the highlight.
Is winning another flip! Good game! Yes! Cold blood spots! Matli! Thank you! Back on the turn! Bam on the bell!
Yo everyone, another YouTube video with Winamax Series 50 euro buying with over 20,000 euros on top. We had a stack through whole tournament, took many 3-bet spots, but at last 2 tables we were a little bit too tight, and that probably cost us the whole tournament. One guy went wild and it worked amazing for him. I'm still deciding what is better, like just play ranges, expand, but then you can get exploited. I think it's better that you see it for yourself and decide. Please write me in comment what you think. We play too tight, too wild. Give me some feedback on that run. And Grandpa Chill, let's let them into the video.
Opa! That's 1.8 millions! With ace of diamonds will call. Downsize. Like some flush draws missed. Which might want to bluff now. Like diamonds missed. But I think if he missed flush draw, his size is bigger. Jack 10 missed, but I don't think he's calling that. He's value betting 2 pairs. I think he would bluff with a bigger sizing. I'd love to see a shove, thank god. Imagine this guy trapping queen, so... Ooh. That would be sexy. That's probably a second pot of the day. I have 13 starting stacks here. Nice queen. Nice. Holy shit, 60 blinds, 2.3 million. Oh boy, another fucking big pot poker. Chat, are you with me? Andiamo.
Oh yes.
Oh yes, oh yes! And now we need to shove. Carl says, oh yes, oh yes. Oh boy, 3-way behind, no way. We hold here. Oh boy, we hold. Carl Cox, thank you. You gave me a sign from above.
I don't think the rest of the world.
Oh yeah? 4.3 million?
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought! We will 3-bet. To 7. I have 6 will open. Bobby flats, very strong range. And very connected to this board. Therefore he leads, this guy is fucking animal. What a fucking hand I have here to raise. This is fucking awesome. What a fucking hand I have to bluff squeeze. Okay, we're coming back from break. Let's see what happens with 5-6. Yeah, next time I need to adjust the sound and everything. Yeah, we're emptying. Let's see if we empty. I'll need to make a queen to fold. I'm glad you like it, I'm visual mix. And we need to put Jack 10 as well in the bin now. Let's see if we put him in the bin. Cannot put him in the bin. Mr. V02. Okay, no. That was easy. But I think I like the bluff. Small blind folded, so. And camera freezes again. Performance. Properties, deactivate, activate. Let's see. Yeah, we're back. We're back in action. Did some sit-ups, some exercise, toilet, and we're here. Back at it. Let's call it like that. Focus music. We need some focus music. 5-8, fault. This guy is recreational. Here we have this guy as a customer. Probably this guy here. This table it's not so good, so we need to move the table. Yep. And here it's very beautiful, recreational 1 versus ace to suited. I mean, it's recreational versus recreational battle. Opening queen 9. Almost gambler, good morning. Glad to have you here. Queen 9 versus recreational, so we just bet small. That's the best way we realize our equity. And then we decide on turns, like if we want to bluff or not. But that way is the cheapest, that I see the river and I realize my both 2 cards. If I check, he will just randomly pot, half pot. And when I bet small, he will not like over check raise me. Here I could lead. I can also wrap like pocket fours later. How I would play pocket fours, I think check once more. And on top right we will overcall queen 8 suited to play with recreational. I'm not gonna wrap pocket fours because of fish. Just gonna let go ace 5. I could 4-bet. I need to randomize that 4-bet like 20%. Recreational donks, we call. He can have anything. Literally anything. Yeah. We call again. This is really good card. Yeah, there we go. Here we ISO king 8, we'll bet small. Against pockets, he snap re-raises. Plays pretty face up, so I'm not gonna bother. Isolating jack 7 suited. I need to find another 25 table, because one table was not so good. There we go. Jack 7 versus 2. We'll just bet small, like 3.5. Maybe 3.8. That I fold at least something better. That I will not get floated hardcore. Ace 8 suited, we randomized quite low. I'm in recreational on big blind, but we might get squeezed. I think still better not to randomize and just call. Here we set, let's say 4 blinds, it's fine. And we have another follower. Geza126. Welcome here. Thank you for the follow. Do you have high RV in value betting or letting him bluff? I think value betting. Lame imp. Man, I don't understand your message. Pocket tens, low frequency 4-bet, so we rolled 34. so we don't do it. I think that's recreational here. So I'm just gonna go for a size where aces still call. Just snap folds ace king, okay. He checks back. Pocket tens mostly betting and randomizer is solid. I don't polarize because he can still have aces. Here opening jack 10 into recreational. King 6, I don't know what to do there. And betting small. Now we need to get to fold some pockets and king highs, so maybe we can get even queen to fold here if we go like, I think this is fine. I don't want a queen to fold, I'm not gonna do that. Here I think he over c-bets this board, so I'm just gonna do equity notch and click him. And that bluff went through. It's still, I don't want him to realize like queen jack with one heart for free, because turn he can check back. If heart comes, he can check back, take a free card. I think he linear opens. I'm just gonna value bet him a little bit. Value bet him a little bit. And now, what's the plan here? How we play this guy? We block top pair, so what's the best to play it? I think small, that he floats something and then he hits and then I get his stack. Yeah, and now I think I need to go max. He has many broadways, flush draws. So like 30 blinds. And he jams me. He can have 10-7. This is too hard for me now. Fuck. Ace 10 sometimes. But if he's very wide, he can open like 10-7, 10-5. Yeah, fuck it. I lose sometimes, I know that. Okay, pocket tens. That's just unfortunate. I don't mind how many times we run once. Yeah, but when the recreationals raise turn, they are like, they're so nutted. So, in the long run, I might need to fold these spots. I need to develop a capacity to have a fold button. Yeah, I'm not sure yet if this is what I want to do. And here, poof, 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 6 blinds, I need to charge him as well. And I just call and hope he calls. Nice, and now we value bet him, just that he doesn't buy free cards. This was really fast, how we make like 60 blinds back. This is really, really, really fast. Here I'm range betting 25. Let's see if we win. Do you plan to play some entities in this challenge or focus only on cash games? Yes, I can play entities in between. I can play also like some PLO, but mostly I think cash. We will see how this goes. This challenge is definitely something new for me. I never did something like that. So you will see, like, probably a lot of misery and interesting things happening. So yeah. It will be for sure challenging, for sure. King 9 suited, I don't know if he's recreational or not. I rolled very high and therefore I 3-bet. Isolating ace deuce. Ace 3 with recreational lineup, I think I can open. I mean, at least him, and then it becomes open. We fold this. I call if I hit a jackpot. No jackpot. And here I have interesting spot if I wanna just go bam bam. Or if I wanna go for a check raise rather. I'm thinking what works better. I think check raise works better. Yeah, especially when he goes this and then we go for ace king, like 27 and jam river. He will call now this ace king and then he'll fold river. Okay. Just direct jams me. That's also fine. And queens, I think they mostly bet, rolled high. I'm gonna bet small. And I need to make a note for other guy that he fast plays value. When he does such a big raise, I don't think he's bluffing polarized, so I'm gonna do exploitive jam. Hope he will not do some hero fault. There's so many turns which kill my action. Oh my god, it worked, chat, it fucking worked! Let's fucking go! This is so sick, actually. Can't believe it. This is so cool. I'm like a little child. But he played super face up, you saw? Super face up. I have so many other spots now. Here I think he's over bluffing for that size. So I value bet raise him. And check with range. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call down. This might be huge overbluff. Okay, split there. Yeah. I have perfect hand to call down. And he might be not able to help himself. I have note on him that he doesn't bluff river, he just gave up river. I have this read on him, but It's such a spot. I have perfect calling hand. It cannot get anything better than this. So I would overfold versus this guy on the river, but like it can't be more perfect than this. Yeah. Oh, let's go. And here recreational bet small. I 3-bet him, bet small on the flop, and he bet small. It can be anything. These guys can be so random. It can be an ace, it can be like, yeah, I really don't care. They can be super random with anything. If he is recreational. If he's just a regular with high VPAP, then this is a torch, but yeah. So far what we called recreational, so we have insane success rate, and he bets really cheaply. King 7 is for sure defend. I rolled quite low, so I'm gonna go for a 3-bet. Sick. King, Jack on the other side. We just range bet small. I'm gonna barrel again to fold King, Jack, King, Queen. Something like this. Also put pockets in blunder. We block pocket 7s even. That's his folding range. So I think I just give up and let him win. Yeah. Ace Jack, we go for a limp 3-bet. I need to study this spot, how to limp 3-bet, I don't know. We'll do study session at the end of the stream. Pocket 9s. Knox, RT, thank you for good lucks. Good to see you in chat. Would be cool to see real-time profit loss for the day. We will have everything ready. Oh, real-time. I'm timing out so many spots. Real-time, 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 real-time. How do I do that? How do I do that? Can you help me out? And a gank, right? If you can help me up, set up that, we will have it. Real-time profit loss. I think other streamers have it, so it shouldn't be so hard. This guy is not recreational. Do I want to defend here? Probably with the guy behind not, because I just realized equity more poorly. Here we isolate ace 10, bet small the flop. Pocket deuces, we will call. Yeah, I think this guy is recreational, so I still like call with pocket 10s. And 10-8, we mostly 3-bet, like we 3-bet this, let's say 35% of the time. We rolled low. We rolled low. I'm gonna value 3-bet this recreational. He goes for it. 9-7, I think we fold. Versus recreational, we'll defend a little bit wider because we get paid way more when we hit here. Now we just check. Fold. Yeah, I don't think he's doing any mistake here when he range bets for small sizing. We will. Let's see how much I ISO if I click this. I think this is totally nice ISO size. 25%. Because I want to just play normal range like I usually do. This guy is recreational, 100%. Betting small. And here versus recreational, we bet bigger. On the top he folded. Here. He called... we block 10 pretty much, but we unblock all the draws. So this is the size for a 9 and like king, queen, king, jack. Now we still go versus a 9. There is queen, jack, which got there, but he has 2 little chips behind. We win versus 10-6, nice. We will isolate king queen. I need to check how to isolate as well after session. We will study a little bit. Doe dies twice. Doe dies twice. I think really cool nickname. Really cool one. Here we randomize sixes, I believe. Like how much we call them. I think we call half of the time. And king queen, how much we want to value bet here? I think king queen bets 50-50. Gonna check back. And now I think it bets 80% of the time. Okay. And we are wrapping at 10, so we go b40. And this guy is squeezed. I think 9s are never folding in position. And we have a big struggle here how to defend, because he has such advantage in there. So I don't know how we defend this spot at all. We just massively fold. Ace king I open. This is the flop. How much I would bet versus him on this board? Quite often. So I'm gonna bet. He does again very big raise. It's probably with a jack or a pocket nines or something. Here we have aces. And Germany 3-bets us. We will go something like 20. And small. I don't think he has many 10x's in 3-bet range. I don't know what he 3-bet me with, like some king queen off or something. Yeah, I need to write note on this guy. And here I can get away with 1 BB with range, I think. Pocket tens, we check again. I think the best is to let him bluff lower pockets. And we bluff catch 10 high. That's the best thing. This guy missed a range bet. Let's try if he has some pockets. Pocket tens, yeah, we would. It's unlucky. And that guy really called ace 9 off as the second, like weird. Maybe it's a call actually. Let's try to get him fold some pockets here. Oh, we have a straight anyway. I'm crazy. I should just let him bluff pockets. That's a massive mistake. I thought I don't have a straight, you know. Just check. Just check. Okay, but he's definitely a recreational. He's definitely recreational. That he missed a range bet there. It's not the best. Here big blind squeezes massive. Again CP open. I guess I'm just gonna fold. Opening queen jack. We need to do it through a HUD, I think. You like screen capture the profit loss from the HUD if you have one. Size that block HUD, it's harder to do, I think. I think streamers have this bankroll challenge. somewhere. The Arctic Fox. Man, also nice nick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome here. The streamer David Kai Poker does it? Okay, I see. I see. We'll try to do something about this. And get your live bankroll challenge hat. I think pretty cool feature. Yeah, I said I will make a note. This guy again missed a range bet on the top, so I'm just gonna try to make king highs and queen highs fold. And now everything gets there. I don't see point in bluffing now. I think I get overcalled in general. Even though I had perfect bluffing combo, but I don't like, if he misses range bet, there's no more theory anymore. It's just street poker. I think he over c-bets for half pot, so I'm just gonna equity nudge him. Unless he sizes up intentionally with value. Yeah, very good. Very fucking good. Like, these plays are probably determining how much win rate you have. Let me see if we can do screen capture somehow. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do right now, that with the screen capture on that. Yeah, this is my project for after stream, okay? That's my project for after stream. Fix commands, then live bankroll tracker. But really good idea so far. This is really exploitative thing. I'm just assuming both are recreationals and I'm playing them like that. Okay. Yeah, if that guy raises me in position like that, probably recreational. Flatting Jack 10. Thank you, NLHE and 113 for all the help. In worst case scenario, I'm gonna write David. Betting 20%. Yeah, we rolled low. And calling a raise now. Probably full frequency check. And his bluffs are ace-3 to ace-5, which float instead of check raise. And then he has some pockets to bluff. I'm gonna spend 1 BB there. His bluffs are 3s to 8s. And he's basically saying he has... I'm gonna call. I don't know. It's just to... I took 1 BB and I still couldn't break down the hand, yeah. Maybe I'm out of zone at the moment. Maybe people need to be too creative to find bluffs here with pockets and everything. Here we isolate recreational and recreational folded. So just bet small versus him. Do we have high EV in value betting him? Still, I think yes. He's mostly on broadways or pockets. And I have sure higher EV in denying broadways than letting this broadways bluff. And pocket 10s are 20% rebet, 37. We just check range, and he's supposed to range bet, and then pocket 10s check raise 70% of the time. He misses a range bet, therefore he is weak. So we just target two broadways that they don't realize for free. Now there is no more poker anymore. There is no more poker anymore. I think this guy over C bets from out of position, so I just raise him. Here, I think this combo bets 90% of the time. And this is recreational. We block both things. So now it's really hard to extract value from him. So I'm gonna go half pot. Gonna size down. Opening case 3. Versus recreationals, we're gonna bet small on the flop for value. And I think I have high EV now in letting him bluff. If we hit a spade, we will donk jam. There is no point in raising him in jamming. He might just do a massive overcall. And now high EV in letting him bluff. Any point in raising? No, I think it's too thin. Nice. This I think he over C bets. I think this is random B40. Over bluffed. Yeah, it was over bluffed. He just doesn't like me. Can do crazy 3-bet bluff in position versus check raise with total air. Okay. Man, you owned me hard, Eddie. Props to you. I had good read on you and you exploited me back, so good job. And pocket kings, we for sure do that. I think this guy here doesn't have a set. And here we range bet, pocket kings went through. King. We could bet small with everything here. Just complete range because it's such a good card for me. He bets big, Kwanko. He bets big. I don't think he's doing it with a set, so he has ace high flush draw or ace jack, and we just go like this and jam the river. Maybe I will exploit myself here. He just has... What the fuck he has? What the fuck he has? And here ace queen, we will need to fold. The guy raises me. And here I think I go for a 4-bet. At these spots I need to check. fold. And here we played interesting spot. I don't know what he's saying he has. Flush doesn't make to play it like this, so he's saying he has like aces or kings, which he played call or float at 8-7. He's surprised. Yeah, we played super interesting line. I hit 3-bet from the button, and I called from the small blind king 10 suited because fish was behind. And then on flop I led. It was queen high flop. I lead because I think I have equity advantage. Small equity notch, of course. And then on the turn I bet again b40. Didn't want to polarize because he still has aces and kings. And then on river I think it's the worst card in the deck for me, so I check and he bets weird sizing with his flush, and yeah, we take him down. Nice. Here I need to make a note. Here I need to make a definitely note on this guy that he big bets in MV pots. Also with sets. Because we played. Let's play this spot. I think I'm gonna range bet for 1BB. I think I can do that. And this is total bullshit, so I'm just gonna play click with my range. Yeah. What HUD is this when you click their profile? That's a client HUD, correct. Client HUD. And this is 50-50. We were on the higher side. And recreational limp 3-bets me, so if we hit here 2 pair, we take his stack. Ah, this is bad. They mostly limp 3-bet aces. Hope to hit a 10. No. He checks. I think it's mostly ace king, so I'm gonna bet like this. If he jams, it's aces. I don't think we extract value now from ace king, so we just check back. Nice. Here we're opening a bit looser because we have recreational on the big blind. I think he overbluffs this size, so we will just equity nudge him. And we just bet small. Equity nudge worked. We bet small with king 3. I think 7's here. Check, check, flop. We need to defend some frequency, like 30% of the time. Randomizer is high. And king 3 we keep barreling, and we will triple it off versus jack 10, 10, 9, 8, 9. Stuff like that. And really bad river. We still win. What do we beat here? Nothing. I think we check, we get probably overcalled. Ace Jack we bet small, and now we will bluff out pockets and get value from flush draws. Let me search that. I have a prime I can use in few hours, will give. Oh, you meant that you will subscribe with prime. That would be amazing. Thank you. We rolled really low here, so we'll go to 16. Puzan, thank you for the follow. 9-7 we opened. I think I'm just gonna arrange bet there because the recreational is a bit too wide. And our German guy is also too wide. We're gonna equity nudge him. I think he's randomly betting. And now we will... This is 10, so I'm gonna check. And fold. And here we isolate king 8. And again, is Harry V to let him bluff? I think still to raise a little bit to charge pockets. I think that's better. This spot on small blind I need to check on some other. What am I doing? Now I have too many spots. Here recreational. Wait. Here recreational I bet. Here recreational raises me. If we hit a 5, we take his stack. Unfortunately. How can I don't have other chats at the moment from YouTube and stuff. Here recreational is too wide, so we're gonna 3-bet him. And on top we are 3-betting as well. And here we just fold. He leads. Interesting. I think we call once because we're ahead against his bluffs. We call again. We could be still ahead against his bluffs and we still have some equity. We're still ahead against like queen jack, king queen. And there is no reason to bluff. 6-5. Yeah, I think we had plenty of equity. Here we 3-bet recreational and go for double barrel to get to fold some ace highs. And now we will just try to fold out some flush draws. But then again, he might just tilt call a flush draw. Pocket fours, I think he beats me. And 9-8 here, we check back on the turn and I guess I just jam him. Or 120. Snap calls. With a 9, okay. I think I now had not the best minute. I'm not sure yet if I played it well or not. Just I felt a little bit overwhelmed. This will 3-bet 20% of the time. We are on 28, so. And we will never bet the flop. We 100% call the turn and I don't think we play raises. And we will call sometimes on the river. This we call always. The question is if we wanna raise ace 10. I think we have shit ton of bluffs, so I won't gonna play raises. He plays pocket eights, and I need to make a note on him that he hand sizes his hand. So we won't play strategy anymore versus him. We will just play against his hand. He makes our life easier, but this time he gets paid. It's totally fine. And this spot I need to check in GTO Wizard. Pocket queens on the top with flat. I think it's 50-50. And we rolled in wrong direction. Queen 3 will bet small. Ace 10, I think I can go for check jam, but I doubt king will fold. He just bets, he could bet randomly half in case he has it and we hit a queen. We take him. And we fold. Queen 3, we bet once on the plot on the turn to fold out king highs, ace highs. And now we just would need to fold, no, not much. He might even call some flush draws if I bet the river, so just give up. He might call that as well. Jack 5, is this recreational? I guess I just wanna raise to a point where I don't have regular in the pot. I really don't want regular in the pot. Nice. Here, isolating recreational. Seven, five, 40% bet. Okay, we rolled low. Queen on the top, we go full grid versus recreational. Max grid. Sun 5. Do I ever barrel this here? Let's say 20% of the time I go E2. We rolled low. I mean E2, I go 150%. And here he opens to me and checks the flop, so I'm just value betting my king 5 like I have the nuts. And on the river it might be too thin. He might have some king 6, king 7, so I just check. Yeah. All good. How come normal table over a Russian cash? I just prefer this format, ante. I really like ante format. It's very similar to tournaments since I have a tournament background. If that makes sense. Queen 9, I don't know if that's a defend. I will check. After stream we will do study session. Oh. After stream, in the stream, when we finish playing poker. Pa-pam. I wanted to do something, but then I forgot. I forgot what I need to do. We will isolate recreational. I think he's too wide. King 3 looks like recreational lineup on the big blind, but then again not. Maybe not. We need to check together if we have any bet tables that I switch seats. Here nines, I think I'm gonna open bigger because it's recreational on the big blind. And tens are calling. And recreational puts me to 50 blinds. Oi oi oi. So I just like to size bigger opens when I have him on the big blind. Let's see what they have. This guy ever bluffed? He's just taking deep breath. Let my aces hold. Did he really just bluff? There's no way. Oh my god. Fucking animal. Ace 5. Range bet B40. Where's the small blind? And we have very tight range here. I think this hand wants to go 150% all day long. Man, that was mean. That was mean from my brother, China. That was super mean. Can bluff. Cold. 4-bet. To 50 BB bluff. And it was snap, right? Snap. Maybe he misclicked. Aces. I think we 3-bet to this. I'm gonna check what is the size. And I have very stable size. And ace king, pure frequency squeeze. And on the top, oh my god, if we hit jackpot with deuces here, oi 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 oi. If we hit here jackpot with deuces, maybe he still has ace king, no. You see, if we hit a deuce here, this is worth 400 blinds. We just stack him there. If we would hit it. This guy 4-bets me, and I believe ace king off mostly jams, so we'll jam 80%. Rolled high. I make a screenshot how to play 4-bet pots. And 20% I would call. It's ace king as well. Diamonds, no. No, no, no. Here with the faint multi-way, he bets from EP. I think he could high frequency bet with everything. We call. I'm not check raising with that. Pocket jacks with flat versus CP open, we call. And king queen, we value bet. I think he doesn't have many better hands here. 29, we go 150%, maybe more. 35. And jacks, this is weird bet from him. I think I'm gonna raise. King queen he folded. Kings we got it through. Jacks. Just fold, has a queen. It's queen. Commands are not working, right? Commands are not working even though I set them up. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna check on break what is with commands. Ace queen, we for sure bet into so many recreationals. Is there any regular in the pot? Let's start like this. And ace 10 on these positions, 40% 4-bet. We rolled low, 39. And here ace queen we bet into multiple players, he jammed. Nice, we get him good. On the top, he 5 bets me all in. Congrats. No, we don't want to do this. The river is good, nice. I don't know why commands wouldn't work. Let me open the browser. Nightbot. I was doing this in the morning. I'm everywhere without time bank. Here we open ace-8, we bet small versus recreational. And it's interesting turn if we want to, we get some pockets to fold and that's about it. So I'm not gonna bluff. And this can be so heavily overbluffed, I'm gonna call. Okay, or value bet with a deuce. I don't think he knows what he's doing. 4-bet aces. Fold. Here, queen is good. Think that guy, I don't know what he's doing. I have so many spots right now. I'm just gonna show full screen. Yeah, I cannot do comments now. I'm gonna fix comments after the stream. It's on my priority list. I'm really sorry that this happened. Ice king, mostly betting. Out of position. Pocket receive fold. This we need to equity nudge. He is over c-betting hard. And here with ace queen, ace king, we bet on the flop, check turn. And I think we, it's whatever we do, it doesn't matter. Yes, it's 7. Yeah, he hand plays. Here on the bottom, we call a 3-bet, we'll call it 7. Check. He goes big, he 3-bet me pre-flop, he goes big. If we hit, do we get paid? That's the question. I think yes. I think we do get paid. If I dunk jam, I don't think he folds, so. Oh, we were still ahead. So pretty nice, and I need to mark him. He's pretty aggressive. And here my main recreational that he 4-bet bluffs. We're gonna call, hope we hit a gold mine. We don't hit a gold mine. Here sixes, low frequency 3-bet. I'm not sure if he's recreational. Probably not. Harris5, welcome to the stream. Think I go small. I don't want to play face up versus regular. Recreational folds. We're 3-betting on the top recreational. Second recreational joins. Here king 9. We still want to bet 2 pairs, straights, king queen. So I don't want to polarize. Here we got 4-bet with quick. And snap check. Sketchy. He can have definitely ace queen played like that. Or revert to pair. Man, he would pay me probably a lot with that blocker. So this is really bad run. I think this is weak. We will squeeze 100%. Nice. Calling ace jack. He should probably 70% of the range bet. He misses it. So I think we need to bet here to charge king x, queen x. He snap calls. Now we are charging ace highs and pockets. We don't want to polarize. We take some time because it's not an easy spot. And here, I think versus recreational, I defend versus min raise. And I would check call the river. And here, recreational 3-bet me. Is this a jackpot thing? If we hit, we get his stack. Why there are not 2 7s on the flop? Here, I think he's a... I think I can range bet for 1 BB and not more. And he raises me. They want to play a 3-bet on the flop. I think he's super mergy, so yes. I don't think he raises polarized. They call it off. Versus 10-7, nice. It was mergy. And a7, I step small here and we take down the pot. So calling 3-bet was definitely really good. Here, queen 9. Oh, this will be so interesting. This is recreational, so he can have anything. We will just gonna raise him to get max from king or send 2 pair and stack off. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And here I'm playing interesting spot. I think he's recreational. And I think we still have a value bet on the river, and I don't want to value down myself. So I go like this. Nice. Here I have very interesting spot versus a regular. We have a read on him. Linear open, post-flop passive with equity to barrel. He bet half pot, you know. I checked to him and he bet half pot. It felt really weird. And then if he would have flushed, he would continue barreling on the turn, right? It makes not so much sense to check back flush. So I think he's over bluffing with pockets here. He might have occasional flush, but I think he's over bluffing with pockets. Has that flush. And you see, I had a note on him that he under bluffs equity, and I still don't listen to it. Post-flop passive with equity to barrel. So when he's barreling, he has a strong hand, right? Shame on me. Shame on me. I'm still learning. I think here versus recreational, I just big bet the flop. I call him, big bet the flop, big bet the turn. Max value. I hope he's recreational. He could be a regular as well. On the river, I'm just gonna check. It could be regular, and I'm just tense. Here, oh my god, here, it will be a fuck festival. I'm gonna raise like this because board changes a lot, and I don't have a strong hand anymore. I think versus these guys, we still need to go big for value. Yeah. Queen, Swiss, quiz. Something like that. Okay, and I think this guy was a regular. I think that guy was a regular of some sort. For this, I don't know if I can limp. I'm gonna make a screenshot. Opening that, opening that, opening that. Sixes, B40 with range. Nine, 6, we bet versus recreational, then we just go big against 8, 7, flush draws. And we go big again. It's interesting river. Interesting river. So I'm gonna go half pot because 10-9 gets there. And as jack, we rolled very low at around 15%, so we put it in 3-bet. And I'm gonna range c-bet the flop. B25. And this hand definitely barrels turn, but I don't want to polarize to king jack. I still want to bet my aces, kings, stuff like this. So I bet my whole range. Like that. Even if I have a straight, I would bet it like this. He raises me, so he has 2 pair or a set. Now, if we hit, do we get paid? I don't think so. If we hit, do we have a potos? Pa-pa-pum, pa-pa-pum, pa-pa-pum. Do we have potos? 8 works, king works, 14. Yeah, it's close. It's close. This hand is interesting. At 10-8 we open into, I think, recreational. He didn't have full stack on. I bet the flop, he calls, he can have some queen highs now, flush draws. So on the river I will try to get queen highs and ace highs to fold. I think with flush gets there. So we try to fold king highs. We try to put king highs out of split. That's our goal. Just fold out queen highs, put them out of split. Ace high, king, that's fine. Very cheap bluff. Alan Watts, thank you for the follow. I'm timing out here. Oh boy. If we hit here, if we hit our 9-8 there, man, we take this guy. I think it's on tighter side with 3 bets. Ah. That's a random bet there. We have still potats versus aces. This guy calls. I'm gonna check back, let him bluff the river. Also, Vinny calls. Interesting. King 3, we just check back. I don't have a value bet here. King Jack, it's totally fine. 9-8, check. This guy has aces, huh? Yeah, you see? If we hit, man, we take all his dignity. All his dignity. Unfortunately. Do you have Harry in value betting or letting him bluff? I think in value betting. Seven, 4, I believe it's bottom defend. We defend like Jack to off versus min raise. And recreational, I think randomly bets there, so we'll just check raise any 2. On the bottom, I'm gonna range bet with king queen 1 BB. Think we have some showdown. We will bet this hand 15% of the time. Okay, we check. And we are gonna bluff 20% of the time. We're on 35, so we don't. He tanks forever and finds a call. Okay, we check. He bets half. I block bluffs heavily. King highs are mandatory bluffs of his. And on the top, maybe recreational float me, you know, with his over 2 cards. I don't know. King 10, we for sure bet here. Close to range when we open from EP. And this 3 bet, I believe it's linear. So I'm gonna 4-bet you linear, but this is not too linear hand, so we're just calling. And here we have some showdown now. I don't think we're barreling this one. We check. And he will not bluff, so we just value bet 1/10 of the pot. He plays his hand, remember. And we check raise 6-4. Nice, 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 nice. King 7 versus probably recreational. We wanna charge broadwise a little bit more. He can still have 8s, 9s, 10s. He raises me. It could be a set, so even if, yeah, and if he has 10s and I hit a king, nothing good can happen. So just fold here. King 10, range betting 1 BB. And 3-betting recreational. He's maybe a reg. Not the best idea. Yeah. And now I have this. I should check before when I do this stuff. It's not like a big EV loss. 3-betting there. I think it's still fine. Don't lose much EV. Maybe I even gain it. A7 will... I wanted to open and we isolate him. I don't know if he's probably recreational. And now we bet B25 and bluff catch river. And we will lose like 30 blinds at the end. Because of this misclick. Oh fuck. We beat King Queen. King Queen and King... Just King Queen we beat. And maybe pocket deuces, pocket threes, pocket fours. Which he doesn't open. Oh. Oh, brother. Brother. Yeah, I don't know. Queen 8 suited will 3-bet 20% of the time. We rolled on 7. Everything ticking. Everything ticking. Here I'm gonna isolate a regular out of the pot. I'm gonna go 6. And we fold. I will check how to defend versus 4 bets. And we bet small. That's the best way to realize our equity. And John, thank you for the follow. We have a value bet here for sure versus Broadways. And we check, maybe cold river. It was a really fast call, yeah. This guy is like fast calls and then bets on an ace. It could be ace deuce ace 5. It could be ace deuce ace 5. Do I have a time bank here? It could be also like king queen of hearts, all the heart combos. It's a big pot. I'm gonna spend here 30 seconds, try to focus up. Really fast calls. So it's a missed flush draw. There is also a lot of 10x's. But the way he VPAPs, yeah, it's a lot of 10x's. This call is whatever. It's not like anti-block 7-6. So that's bad. And 6-5. So we just fold this one. He can bluff, but he can bluff. I think this call is slightly losing. It's not like a big deal. This time he got ace 10 and I need to write down Snap, call, turn, stronger. Okay. Here versus Eddie, we'll just go big for value, donk him. Queens, we for sure raise up here. Then check on the flop. And I think here we 3-bet to 24 blinds from big blind. I'm gonna screenshot for the sizing. That's right. And I feel like ace queen pure, and then we just range bet the flop. And play high frequency c-bet on a king. Maybe not when we block a folding range with clubs. So other ace queen combos I would bet, not this one. Snap bet 1/3. I think we just fold here. Here, check on the flop. And queen, I think I mostly bet here before the. He doesn't have a range bet, that's true. And on this river, I think my queen 9 can go 2.5 blinds. Let's see. Has pocket jacks, so I need to write this down. I don't know even how to write this down. That he doesn't see bet jacks on that board there. Over protects his range on paired boards. Over protects his range on paired boards. Let's call it like that. Pocket fours, we call on the top, I believe. Yeah. Guess we call it up and down. Six five, I'm gonna bet. Queen 10, 30% of the time I'm gonna squeeze. We rolled 29. Okay. That guy missed high frequency c-bet, so I'm assuming he is weak. Here I ISO Jack 9 recreational and he donks into me. I just raise him up. And hit a jackpot on the turn. And yeah, now we just go max against 8. Or flush draw. Here I call small blind and I wanna bet everything. I wanna bet my king jack like this, and I also bet my straights like this. And this guy raises me. Think we... Do we ever raise back here? I think 20% of the time. And he's not raising many flush draws here. So this is really awkward for him now. I for sure donk here. Like 45. If he has 2 pair or a straight. And here, this guy donks in me again. It calls with Queen Jack, unfortunately. Can we gather? Yes. And 10-8 with delay c-bet and now value bet. Queen 8, I 2 times bet into recreationals. Now do we have high win value betting or letting him bluff? I think letting him bluff. Okay. Here on the bottom I step into million people. Ace 4, it was limped pot. I think he had just like some pocket pair which he called once. King 6, opening. And pa-pa-pam. These two both recreationals, I guess we can bet small here. Recreational, I feel like at least I have him marked. We're gonna call. This goes through. And I hope I bink a queen. Because that would be pretty sick. If we would bink it. We will do break in 15 minutes. We are doing breaks every 2 hours. I think that guy's recreational. Not sure. We will 3-bet. Let's see if he folds to something. And we small bet the flop. And I'm gonna value bet him again. Here we open 5-4. That guy jams me. Opening Jack 5, Jack 9. Okay, let's play this guy heads up then. Pretty aggressive guy with these 3 bets. I mean, I'm treating him like a recreational, so I'm not sure if he's recreational or not. Let's call, because I still believe if I hit, I take a lot of his chips. Not sure if he's recreational or not. Here versus regular, I think he defends big blind, so we will just range bet 1 BB. Five, 4. I think he over c-bets this. I'm gonna equity notch. Let's see, a 5 deuce. I think we just fold that. Defend king 7. He's thinking now. Let's again do the same thing. Calls. I'm gonna range check then. Call and check 7-6. Here we are called 3-betting queens. Works. Opening 8 deuce on the button. Oh, we have interesting spot here with squeeze ace king. Squeeze ace king, and I think I'm gonna raise here up to 45. I think that's the best way we realize equity. He can have random queen jack off here. If he jams, I will think twice what I do. Nice, 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 nice. Here, I think that's a recreational. Do we want to step sixes? No, I don't want to face a raise and not realize. And on the bottom table, I get 3-bet by VIP. And here, we just need to start extracting value against 10x broadways. And here, I think he's so wide, I need to value bet this. He's really 3-betting me too much, so I just value bet it. Snap calls. Now I don't get to fold many better hands. I'm gonna just check back. Huh. Oh, I mean, his stat for 3-bet is low, so guess I'm gonna fold here. Here we range check. And I have beautiful combo for check raising. And this is overbluff for sure. For sure overbluff. So it's like he's betting merge range. So something like this makes sense. Usually people step here very mergy, like they bet a little bit 5, a little bit pocket, a little bit flush draw. They're not really betting polarized. But yeah, they should mostly pick like small sizes. And when the random half pot, it's probably just huge overbluff or a lot of thin value which struggles to defend. Here, I think we have recreationals 2 times. Zweimal, we call. Fold. And this I don't know, this is like random half pot. I'm gonna click him. And go big on the turn. Yeah. Against like queens, jacks with 1 spade. Isolating recreational. I mean, it's whatever. I think both are recreationals. I don't know why I do this. I think I'm just paying too much rake. I think this is bad play. Here we will for sure overcall to play with recreational. I don't want to isolate versus regular. And how do I realize this the best? I think if I donk, here we just go straight for value. Versus most ace axes we split anyway. And king 10 really bad turn. Capex 16. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, we just keep barreling We will split most of the time. Anyway. This guy can have... Oh, nice. This guy can have 10 jack, king jack. It's so little behind, he will just pay us now. Oh, same hand. Same hand. Okay. Here, limped pot. I'm gonna just bet my equity. Snap call, it's not the best. Now I just check. Glad to have you here, Gapek. Glad to have you here. After all that time, Ace Jack will be 20% 3 bets, 77. And we will go slowly on the break. Global sit out on next blind. We'll be on break for approximately, I guess, around 10 minutes. I need to eat something. And then we are going till 12. Ace Jack, I'm gonna bet 30% of the time. No, we rolled high. And he goes half, which is, I think, is good sizing, and Ace Jack always folds. This we call because we have recreational behind. And I think he would bet most of the top range now, yeah. He would bet most of the top range. I'd foresee that. I think it's too wide versus these two guys. This is a really good table. Fold, fold. These two tables we are already sitting out. I'm gonna check for comments as well. Why wouldn't they work? Comments. I don't know why they don't work, because they should work. Let me test this one. Why it doesn't proc? It says I did them, but they don't proc. What is the oh fuck. I closed down the tab. What is the reason? What is the reason that Nightbot comment doesn't work? A 9s, I think they pure call and never 4-bet. And we check all the flop practically always. Oh, he's recreational, okay. He is recreational. So let's see, if commands are not working, what's the solution? Opening case queen. Nightbot TV. Yeah, I'm still fish streamer. This guy 4-bets me. I think ace queen maybe 5% of the time. I could see it as a 4-bet. But we're on 84 at the moment. And we just go to the break after that hand, I believe. Yeah. Global sit out next hand. Yeah, we're on break. I will give you some good break content. And be right back in approx 10 minutes. Ateole! Ateole, ole, ole! Welcome to brand new YouTube video. We are featuring today 109 Turbo, one of the earliest tournaments in the morning schedule, with like 1.8k on top. In my eyes, absolute masterpiece. So let's just jump into it. Sixes versus ace king. Beautiful river. The biggest spot of the day. He opens into us. We just go. So his opening range is very polar. Either he has like ace queen suited, ajax suited plus, or he has total air. And versus total air, we have usually overcard. So we just call, let him bluff. And that's 10-3 off, which he opened. He has now gut shot, which he will shove. You see? 9 for off, his turn gut shot, and we have, I think, chiplet on the final. My pass is 130. You love to see it. Queen, still stone bubble. If DJ late opens, we just shove. If this guy shoves, we fold. And now we just shove, we don't have any other option. We don't have any other option. Nice! That was important pot on the bubble. I hope he 3-bets me, that I can 4-bet shove. Okay, now we call. He will shove ace jack ace queen, I feel like. But I would prefer a fold. I'd prefer just to take blinds down. My heartbeat is at 110, oh my god. What a morning. King 7 will shove, it's stone bubble. They will fold hands like ace queen and stuff. And pocket jacks, oh my god. This will not end well. We just slide here. We just slide here. If this guy shoves, we fold. Now it's interesting. Now it's hell interesting. Oh my god, he bets big. This is so fucked up. His big bets are ace 9 and king 9 suited, and then all over pairs. We call once, and this is fucked up if he shoves here, because my range doesn't have a 9. I have only over pairs to call. This is fucked up. He's not betting, like he has only a 9. I'm actually gonna check back here because he has only a 9. Like either he has an overpair or he has like ace 9, but ace 9 should just bet. I think we check here. Like either he has an overpair or like total air. Queen jack, total air. This is fucking interesting spot. He's opening queen jack off under the gun. What? Stacks shoving here any two. Snap calls, we need a 4 or like just a 4 works. That's so sad, that's ultra sad. Yeah, he's supposed to call that. He's supposed to call that. Pocket 8s will jam here. I will make it 5 blinds in that I can avoid if the multiple people go all in. And we are 5 players remaining, we locked $500. And we'll open call pocket 10s. Let me use my graphic design skills again. Oh my god, we're calling. Oh, hold! For fuck's sake, this is big! Idemo! Kako ideš, ate? I think he will help you out. Ace-9 will just call here. And call once on the flop. He has like 10 deuce, 10 3, like a lot of this trash which might double barrel. But he checks, so either he has a total give up like queen deuce off, or he has some showdown. We'll check. And now that queen deuce off, like the only bluff I see is like jack deuce or something. Unless he gave up that hand as well, but I think we lose here. Oh, 3 deuce off, let's fucking go, he gave up at the moment. Oh, we have all in, ace-9 versus ace-jack. DJ late eliminates player, we locked $700. $700. We'll shove jack-9. Get folds, that's beautiful. Her. I mean, I'm still in school. Technically, I'm learning poker every day, and pocket 8s will call here. Oh my god, we're actually flipping. Nice. 7 we limp. Where's my graphic design? We locked $900. I'll just put it on the top left now. And we'll call one bet. We'll call the second one and decide the river. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Call second time. Fold the river. Six jack Gucci. Pocket 5s on the button. I think we just fold. Jack Jack. Think we just call? Or we 3-bet? I think I just call. I 3-bet a little bit higher. And it's very interesting. I'm gonna make a screenshot how to play ICM with jacks here. We block king jack. I mean, I think we're calling 2 times. There's so many like king x which will triple off. But we have a read on him that he gave up on the turn before. We'll check, let him bluff the river apparently. Let's check. We Gucci, 3-5 off, no bueno. Hit him out to take that shit down. Thank you for good lucks and ace king. Oh my god, that's it, Mugenjin. That's like the biggest spot of like probably last 3 days. And here's king 10. Oh my god, Mugenjin, if we hold here. Yes sir, heads up! Voila! Let's go, let's go. 2 players remaining, we locked 1.3k. Graphic design is on point. We'll check all the flop. I think we start betting now. Okay. An open spot. We'll check back the flop. I think he should be leading here. And then we call turn and cry river. He would need to bluff like some queen 9 here. It's gonna fold. 6-4. Check back. Or I can bet for a value here. I think I can bet for a value. And call a raise with a heart. Yep. I think 4 is good enough to value bet here. He needs to call like queen highs, 10 highs with a heart. That's a beautiful turn card. Let's stop pairs for him. So his range is either a jack or nothing, or some draw which he can shove on me. Or even a 4. I think we check. And we let him bluff the river. And just check. And queen versus... This is such a random check raise. Like, what the fuck? Check raise. Oh. We'll open aces. And we'll bet one blind and probably he folds. Call is interesting. He's still 7-8 off, like 16 combos. I mean, aces will continue to barrel. 3 blinds, I think with top set is reasonable. For the follow. And win still. Yo. We'll bet one blind. Continue betting the turn. I think like 4, 12, 4 blind seems good. Yo, I'm slowly back. Let's watch this heads up. What happens? We're checking back the river. We kinda need a spade to do that. He shouldn't dunk here. He shouldn't fucking dunk here. Queen 7. Nice value bet we got from him. Really nice value bet we got from him. 10-3. We'll ISO. Nice. Let's go at 10. We limp this one. Fold. Nice, he folds first time. Love to see it. King 5 just jams. Snap calls. Let's go. Beautiful flop. Beautiful turn, and we fucking won it for 1.9k. That's fucking out there. You did it. Let's fucking go. That's how you start the sesh. Idemo. Let's go here. We split. Let's fucking go, my man. Ate. Oh my god, winning 1.9k at 8. The session just started. Imagine that. What a W. Okay. Oh my god, out there. You won here. Range betting 1BB. And checking turn. Lowering down a little bit music. Do I want to value bet again? I think my jack is super weak. Probably not. 6-4 suited, he doesn't bluff, so this we need to note. And here below he probes half pot. This doesn't make much sense. Sizing just feels too weird for thin value, and it just feels super weird. And we check back. Yeah, it felt weird that only with bluffs you kinda do this. And here we need to write doesn't bluff, river in bet, check bet, not oh. I think these guys are recreationals. Holy shit, so Jack 10 we ISO and this guy donks. Oh yeah, we are very shallow. Let's have potos here. And here I'm polarizing to queen, king or nothing. We get called by queen 9. And jack 10 we lose. He got really maxed out of us. And we'll move table. Yeah, there was Echo probably in the video. There was Echo probably in the video. I'm really sorry for that. Really sorry for that. Here, I hope we hit. We have 1 to 11. It's like a set mining. But we don't hit. I really need to change table. Another set mining opportunity here. And here I think we're against ace king, but I don't know how I bluff him out. Didn't set mine, and now we are polarizing. Here we open, ace jack we took down. Ace 4 I was contemplating squeezing. And the guy just bets big, probably has something. It's most likely overpair. The question is if I can get him out of overpair. Having an ace is bad because I block aces, which I will fold. So will not take that spot. I don't know why bankroll command works and rules command doesn't work. I have no idea what is the case. That one command would work and other not. Really confusing stuff. Custom default. Yeah, no idea. Ace jack on the top. We will range bet. Why these commands are not working? Man, furious. Versus small blind, we check. And do we bluff? We don't have many other bluffs than this. Entry betting recreational. I have no idea why commands don't work. So sorry. I don't know what to do. Let's bet small. I get some ace highs to fold till the river and some pocket pairs. So maybe something like this and jam the river. And here I'm leading into recreationals, but one regular is in the mix, so we just check. Here I isolate ace king top left, and this guy leads into me, so I just need to equity nudge him. Recreational bets, we call. And hope he bluffs like a queen 10, queen jack, something like that. And ace king we check. I don't think we get him to fold much. Nice, nice, nice. Ace king, and now he bets again. He has deuces, or fours, or a pocket, or a float. This is so hard. This is so hard. Last second. Last second. Last second. I don't know what I did with Jack 8 there. Don't mind me. It's very likely that it's pocket 7s, pocket 9s, pocket 10s. That's very likely. But it could be also floated hand. Fuck it. 1/3 pot. I give it to you. Queens. Fine. Yeah, I was just overwhelmed with so many tables at the moment. Just so overwhelmed. So yeah, I don't know what to say. I think it's fine. I don't versus recreationals. I think these calls are fine because they can be random. Here I 3-bet ace 4. I range bet small. On the bottom, we just lead the donk 2/3 and ace 8 we call. We will be keep leading for value, queen 9 on the bottom. So this guy recreational opened. I lead the flop big and now he raises, so we just fold. Yeah, I need a few minutes to get into the zone. It's such an obvious difference when I'm in zone or where I'm under pressure. Under time pressure, I perform, I think, 50% worse than I usually do. So, yeah. Definitely affected. I'm gonna call 7s here. I still have yogurt to it. And I don't think recreational will bet enough, so I'm gonna donk to get value from 2 overcards. Then this guy shouldn't really have queens. And now we need to get max. 2 overcards fold anyway. So now we're just trying to get max from a queen, and queen doesn't fall to 30 blinds. Brother. 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 So many other spots now. Here we 4-bet the jacks. We rolled a really low and with a range bet. And ace is squeezing on the bottom table. And do a range bet here. I think on this SPR close to high frequency bet. I don't know, I think I split here. And jacks, I think I'm not betting it anymore. I think I check now. And this guy clicks me. Is that always a set? It could be... The SPR is 1 to 3. He can have jacks and queens. Will he get away? Probably not. Sometimes I go to pocket to set. Sometimes I go. And jacks, we call very small size on the turn. And now we need to make a big decision on the river if we want a hero call or not. His bluffs are ace queen suited, which he floated on the flop. His bluff is ace queen suited and we unblock it. Maybe some ace jack suited with backdoors. Oh my god. And for value he has only slow played ace king. And maybe if he under frequency 3 bets pocket sixes. It's not much value here. King jack king queen suited, which we block. Oh, it's not so much value here. What is my top range which I call down? Maybe some king 9 suited. I play like this and then I have jacks and queens block first primal bluff, so I have only jacks. So jacks probably need to be defended at high frequency here. What else am I defending even? What's my note on him? Doesn't reopen tin value bets in position, yeah. So if he has even less tin value bets, he's saying he has slow played ace king, which should be jammed pre-flop majority of the time. I think that's floated ace queen a lot, because ace queen, I think this is over bluffed spot and I'm gonna always defend pocket jacks. Okay, or aces, that's fine. I forgot about aces, but I think this is that it's over bluffed spot in general, because people will usually always call ace queen and then just arrive with so many combos of bluffs and very little value. So he has aces, ace king, probably he jams pre-flop a lot. And then it's not so much value, especially if he doesn't reopen tin. Yeah, it's not much value there. Not much value. And we hope for a jackpot. Oh, very close to a jackpot. He bets super small. I was thinking about raising him already. Again, small bet. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Nada. Just fold. Set times. Ace queen here. Ours is recreational. We're gonna bet. I think it's the best way to realize equity. And here I think he folds pockets without a club. Or it's high EV to let him bluff. I can't decide. I'm not decided. Also his bluffs are pairs, so if he bluffs pairs, it's pretty stupid. Here, king 2. We have a lot of 10 offsuit to 10 X's, which he doesn't have, so we can high frequency c bet. I'm gonna keep barreling because I want to get broadways to fold. King, jack, king, queen, ace highs, and also some pockets. Usually when recreationals do this, they tend to have full house. Squeezing queens and having jacks on the right table. I think that's recreational, so I'm just gonna go greedy. If he has a pocket or flush draw, he probably won't fold. Oh my god. Usually if recreationals have a set, they just raise back a little bit, and that tends to be like jacks or this. Sure, we can run it 2 times. He's 200 blinds deep, so it doesn't matter. Heart. No. Second run. We lose both. Okay. Usually I don't like to run it twice if they would be left with a stack where we would pay a lot of rake. So if people are 200 blinds deep, then sure. Yeah, we call. I don't want to squeeze too much. These guys could tear me apart. A7 versus recreational, we bet small. We still have some showdown. And we still have showdown. I don't want to reopen for value. Queen 8 suited with recreational on blinds, I think I call. I'm not sure if this hand is VPIP, but with recreational behind it's for sure profitable. How much I wanna stab this queen 8? I think this paired board, I don't want to step too much. Kamakeze Poker Stars. Welcome here. Welcome to the stream. With recreational behind. I think we call. And versus very big polarizing. Sizing preflop with check range to him. Yeah, I just fold. Here I 3-bet recreational. I'm gonna bet small. This guy, if he has ace jack or ace queen, I will just triple it up and I think he folds. And this guy, I don't think he folds much. Most of the pockets call with one spade. So yeah, we just lose here. Unless we would hit a king. And this feels really suspicious. It's limped pot. I bet 1 BB on the flop. He calls. Turn he goes B40. Turn he goes B40. And river he wraps queen jack. I don't understand why I want to bet queen jack B40 on the turn. So it smells like 8-7. And 6-7 a lot. I think he's over bluffing this spot. It is queen jack this time. It is queen jack this time. Here we called 4-bet. He 3-bets to 7 blinds. We'd make it 12. And he now leads, which doesn't make any sense. 0 sense. So he's most likely bluffing with the float. His 3-betting range doesn't have many 3x's. Maybe he has ace deuce. I can see ace deuce. Yeah, we call. It's ace deuce, river flush or total garbage. Or ace 3? Yeah, ace 3. Ace deuce, ace 3. Here, ace jack, we bet small on the flop. It's a squeeze spot and he's mostly on pockets. He's mostly on pockets. Fuck. So this sucks a lot. I don't even want to. If he has an ace, I have him dead. So if he starts really betting here, yeah. He checks back. So he doesn't have a pocket. He has an ace. How much he pays with an ace? Like 66. It was a multi-way squeeze spot. Fuck, this was hard. Jack 10 suited with the fan 3-bet. I think he's allowed to do that. Now, how much I wanna check raise here? I think Jack 10 suited high frequency. So let's raise it up. Really bad turn for us. I think we're checking range, everything. Even if he raised a queen, we just check it. And we probably check it again, because king will bet for us anyway. Uh, Not the best 15 minutes. It's so ironic. Just after Kamikaze Poker Stars write that I suck, I lose every possible pot where I bluff catch, so it's pretty ironic. Oh, Kamikaze, if you're still watching, I would like to know which processes led you to this comment. What happened? What triggered your response? What made you write that? I'm just curious about that. I don't really care like what you wrote, just what triggered that comment. If you're still here, would appreciate. You think very aggressive bankroll management. The games were like 3x higher the stake. 25 cent games were like 35 cents, 70 cent. Just a second. Ace Jack 20% of the time. We're on 36. Do we have any leads here? Depends how much we defend 10-8 off, and we don't defend it so much. I think it's Jack 10 off plus spot. Let me eat my yogurt. Polish guy bets big, huh? But he looks like recreational. So I'm gonna just click and see what happens. It could be random bet with like Queen Jack. Oh, this is the worst turn. I don't get value from many hands now. This is so annoying. So annoying. He can have still Queen Jack, King Queen. Pain, 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 pain. I'm gonna let it go. Here we're playing interesting spots. It's this guy bets into many people. Just as I says. So he bets, he opens, he calls, and it was open to 2.5 blinds. And I overcall King Jack off on the small blind. I think it's correct. And then on the flop he bets 1/3 into multiple people. And I think he's just overdoing it, so I raise. I raise him, click to nudge his equity. He calls, turn into 7. I check my range. And then on the turn he again bets randomly half pot. And I clicked him again. And at that point I think I did a mistake. I'm just not in zone at the moment. This is fine. Here, this guy opens and bets half pot. Totally randomly, I think these guys are betting half pot. I'm gonna check raise. So, when I nudge his equity on the flop, it makes sense because he can check back the turn and realize all of his equity. So he's basically buying for us with a small c-bet, he's buying turns and rivers for that sizing. But on the turn, when he bets half pot, he's just seeing river. So I should just call the turn and let him bluff. So here I did a mistake. Yeah, I'm still learning, I'm trying. Probably recreational, and we don't have implied thoughts to mine versus him. Regarding bankroll management, we had huge squeeze from recreational. I'm gonna fold. Regarding bankroll management, 40 buy-ins. It's basically how much? 20 times. It's hard to think and play poker as well. I think they are all recreationals. So I'm just gonna bet king queen here. Bunch of Asia. Let's do a calculation. Yeah, I have a lot of money on the table. Yeah, that's right. So $1,000 that divided 25, it's 40 buy-ins. You're right. It's pretty aggressive with 40 buy-ins, but it's pretty aggressive. Yeah, I don't know if I can argue with that. It is aggressive. I guess if I drop lower down, we will go lower, play lower. And the lower we go, the higher our win rate should be. So it should be less and less variance. Ace king suited with 3-bet. And we see bet ace 4. What is recreational? I guess we start to value bet immediately. Calling ace jack on top table. And this we will go. Is he recreational or regular? Annoying. I mean, we block calling range now. This is hard. Checks back, huh? What he has? Probably an ace, which he might check again. So we just go 30 blinds. But what if he hits 2 pair on the river? Then we don't get enough from him. So versus pockets, we don't get paid anyway. Ace, he will most likely reopen. If he hits 2 pair, it's better to go to the check raise. That's fine. Here with pocket fours, I think we just start betting big when we unblock top pair. Nice. We have here flip out, daily flip out. Who wins? Us not, huh? Us not. Pocket queens versus very likely recreational. We'll just go big on the flop. And versus raise, we'll fold. It's probably set straight. 2 pair, we had decent equity. I was just not very certain that he would raise 2 pair immediately. So he had quite some equity with queens there, but he has, if he floats 10-9 off, he also has then all the offsuited straights where I have 0%. Ace jack will be 20% 4-bet. We are on 73, so not this time, we just call. And versus B25, we might float. This is too big. versus like 6 blinds I would float, so I was not showing the right spot here. I call ace jack and he bets 8 blinds. King jack we opened and I'm gonna go B25. I'm still not sure, is this guy recreational or not? Still not sure. Yes, 40 blinds is pretty aggressive for cash games. But stakes are reasonably low. What do you guys think? Should I have more buy-ins? Is my skill level not so high and I should have bigger bankroll management here? I'm not gonna play a calling range here, so I'm gonna call 4 bet queens. And range bet the flop. He raises me. Oh, he's very short. I don't think he has kings. He might have aces. But yeah, we just stack it off. Whatever. Aces mostly. Nines. Oh my god, that's... So here I don't want to run it twice. Either he has 250 blinds or 0. Otherwise we're just paying a lot of rake. Otherwise we just pay a lot of rake. If I let him have his chips back. And king 4 is squeezing, I believe, like 10% of the time. Randomizer is 62, so we won't do it. I guess these are all recreationals. And a jack. We're squeezing, let's say 30%. And aces on top. Squeezing 100%. And a jack. Let's see how this plays out. They all check. I'm gonna check once more. And now I should block here, or at least be 40. Here I'm playing interesting spot. He bets out of position half pot and I block nines. So he has just total air at this point. I don't know. I'm gonna try to rep Jack 10 that I missed and just bet 60 blinds. Yeah, it's like it was total air, he gives up. So over C bet. SRP pots, half pots. Maybe over bluff as well. Half pot or bluff gives up. Jack 9. The gameplay is higher than it might seem. You have around 20 binds, which is very aggressive. The big ante makes the game way higher. 20 binds. Oh, you mean 20 binds of 200 blinds. That's what you mean. I'm gonna try to range bet for 1 BB. And not barreling this one. And I think I'm not bluff catching this. Am I bluffing the river with ace jack? I think not. I have so many other ace axes to bluff with. Les Grossman 0. Heata, good luck with the challenge. Thank you. Are you only going to play cash games for the challenge, or are you coming back to end this anytime soon? I'm totally open. Not open. I'm still most likely gonna register some MTTs along the way. I don't think I'm gonna play only cash. This looks pretty strong. Now, do I have Harry V in luring this guy in? He's a regular, so I will say yes. That I want to lure this guy in. He bets snap. There's not many turns from which I wouldn't get his stack. Probably just has it. Oh, was bluffing. Good that I didn't jam. Good that I didn't jam. Very good. Here it's interesting. He bets out of position on the flop. He bets out of position on the flop and then bets big on an ace. And I think he has an ace. How much he pays with an ace? 70... I think 85 blinds. He just had a bluff. Okay. Yeah, 20 binds is really aggressive. I agree. What should we do? What do you guys suggest we do? What do you guys suggest that we do? How should we do it? You tell me. I will listen to your feedback. I wanna do it that you would enjoy it the most. This guy snap checks. I don't think he's snap checking a 6. This guy has a pocket, and this guy has... If he calls here, he mostly has a pocket as well. So they all have pocket. I just hope... I think they don't have pocket force. So now I think what is the max I can get out of them? There is a low chance that they have... I think like... 39 blinds, it's absolute maximum that we don't value down ourselves. Hope to not see 6. We see 6. We did value down ourselves, maybe, I don't know. I said that I'm aware that they might have a 6, so... And here I think it's a huge value in squeezing, because we will extract extra value from recreational. And we will call a 4-bet from him. Now I just want you to crash, just want to be aware that the big ante plays like a higher stake than it might seem. I think I still range bet here. This board is really good for me. And now that we play heads up versus recreational, this is a really good thing. It's a pure value bet versus him. The default is also a nice outcome. Here we have aces. And we will just start building up the pot immediately when we unblock top pairs. Yeah. Well, I think they don't fold the king to 33 blinds. And here we jack 5 versus recreational. I think we just go big, we isolate him. Pretty nice. We go really big. 8 is not flexible. Pair plus equity not flexible. Flush draws not flexible. 45. Ah, this will be thin value bet on the river versus an 8. I will go 45. Really thin. Yes! Big! 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 We isolate recreational, we'll bet small. That was big, 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 thin milking. Super good shit. We'll isolate him again, I hope Rex will let me. Mental Fish, I appreciate the thought behind and what you wrote. I think you have a really good point and thank you. Because you know your intentions were that you wanted to help and that you want me to succeed. So we'll definitely consider what you wrote. I'm gonna raise it up slightly. Oh my god. Against the king we get X. I'm almost didn't bet the river. That would be disaster if I wouldn't get a bad river. Showdown 91. Alan Watts. Thank you guys for the follow. I need to check this spot in trainer. I don't know what to do here. Could be a good spot to... I should go 28 blinds. I did a mistake. I think it's a good spot to 4-bet. Yeah, I will check this. This is low board, is really good for us. He doesn't have many low cards, so we just go really big on the flop, target jacks, something like that. Nice. I think he fold the jacks. Like this long tank, it's not with ace queen. You play 20 seconds and you might lose 500 session. This will not be uncommon. You have a really good point. So, Mental Fish, at what point you would start playing? At what point you would start playing this game, like 25-cent ante game? At what point? How many buy-ins you think it's reasonable? Melly TTV. About your bankroll, I just started poker for fun and playing a lot free roll. Melly, I'm really glad that you wrote something in chat in the first place. I'm glad that you told us that it's that you're a beginner, because there's many guys here which are super ready to help you in any way possible. So feel free to ask anything. This was a really snap call on the turn. It's either a pocket or a flush. How snap he called. Hey, oh, checked back ace 9. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Check back. Ipa as caller. Top pair. Top kicker. And we also have a timing tell on him. Snap call turn. Snap call turn strong. We also have a timing tell, and here I think we're just folding ace king. What's my bankroll? For these games I currently have $1,000. This 1,250, it's a mistypo. We just started today with $1,000. I will correct comments after the stream. So currently I have $1,000, but I'm not a total beginner. It's not that I had just started with poker. It's not that I just started with poker. I'm playing it professionally since 2019. And here we just need to fold ace highs and king highs. I think versus this sizing he will fold it. Yeah. So I'm a little bit more experienced in playing poker for a living. So therefore I have, and I'm not sure if this is good, that I have so little money for such stake. I would suggest for you that you have at least 200 buy-ins. 200 buy-in amount for anything that you play regarding poker. And you will do great. So whenever you have 100 buy-ins for the next limit, you can go to the next limit. That would be a simple advice as I could have given you. And we have here, I think, huge advantage. We limp just the strong hands. I think we could get away with range bet. I need to check this in AI Solver from GTO Wizard. And this guy plays limps only. I'm gonna check back tens, isolate polarized. And here I do believe I wanna start leading. Nice. This guy is not polarizing neither to a 10, neither to a 5. It just feels weird what he's doing. I'm gonna click him. And on the top we call king queen, we squeezed, and recreational James as fifth person. And yeah, I was right here. Very good read on sizing. Let's try to hold. Nice. And here we call a 3-bet and we'll just check back this hand. And we will check back again. He can check raise range twice. And we check down Sometimes lose versus overpair, yeah. Sometimes lose versus overpair. Here, my man is isolating recreational, I think a little bit too loose, and I'm gonna go after him. And he calls, I think I'm still... Am I range betting here? Probably. And continue just geometric like 48 BB. And if he calls here, that would be interesting. mfang07. Hello, hello. We have here spot, we isolate recreational. I think we have Harvey in checking and letting him bluff. Nice. We play another spot versus recreational. We just go big now against 10. And here we have interesting spot. I 3-bet Jimmy. And I don't know, is he recreational or not? He has really interesting stats, 33. If I hit straight or 2 5s, I stack him. But I might be dead versus aces. I need to check if this is a defend versus 3-bet. I think it is, but we'll check after the session. We'll do a quick study. We'll do a quick study. Opening queen 10 here. Let me read the chats. Pocket jacks, 20% 3-bet. Les Grossman 0. Let me read your comment. Or let's say Les Grossman is saying to me, I enjoy watching you playing entities the most. You seem like a god, not good, god in entities. On top of that, you explain the spots in ways we can understand. Seems like your thought process is always on point. I never saw you make a mistake. It's just so natural. So yeah, I'm up for watching you play entities all day, bro. This is a really nice comment. First, thank you. Thank you for... thank you that you even wrote it out and shared this with us. I understand that most of you started to watch me because I was playing MTTs and that you would love me to keep streaming MTTs. We call a check raise. I'm gonna continue my thought after that. It feels like he's super value heavy. He can have 10, ace 9. If he jams the turn, he just has aces. But I still need to protect versus 2 overcards. I hope he has pocket tens. And we win. There's no point in bluffing. Ace 5, okay. This spot, Queen 10, I need to check in solver how to play this. And here we isolate recreational and we just jam for value versus Broadways. Here I'm squeezing this. I'm also gonna screenshot if that's a squeeze. If that is even a squeeze. Ace Queen went through. So yeah, we were left with that you guys really prefer entities over that. And I was thinking a lot about if what is better long term and how can I help, how can I impact most people. Yeah, we just range bet here. He really tanked a lot, so it's probably on a pocket. It's likely on a pocket. Or some Broadway. I think when I'm unblocking queen, I'm betting. I wanna bet all my hands. I don't want to polarize to Jack 10 plus. So I bet like this. He raises me on the turn. Jack 10. I think he wouldn't tank so long with Jack 10 suited preflop. So he's probably bluffing me or having ace queen. But which hand tanks so much preflop? That's to me super interesting. Which hand tanks so much preflop? I'm gonna take all my time here because I want to have more time available. Which hand tanks so much preflop versus my squeeze? I don't think Jack 10 suited takes so much time. Maybe some ace 10 suited, also not. I will need to take a time bank. Yeah, I'm top of my range, like I'm usually going broke here all the time. Pocket threes he could have that he called. Which bluff? What he can bluff? Floated king jack suited, king 10, pocket threes. He probably has it here. I'm still gonna pay him off. King jack off, thanks. So long preflop. Brother. You know, and if he shows me a set here, I would be the idiot. You would think this guy sucks. So it's such a thin line, huh? I guess you cannot watch your streamer based on results. Kings for sure 3-bet. I know he's shallow, but I think I wanna 3-bet always. And bet small. Is king suited. I lost my thoughts again. I think tournaments are always there for me tournaments, I can always do it. I did this bankroll challenge million times in tournaments. So I can always return to that if I would like. But cash game, that I never do. And also most of the people have time for cash game. Like most people can't afford to play tournaments, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, that's my girlfriend doing protein shake. And here we got 4-bet, and because how much I wanna jam here ace king suited on these positions, I think mostly. But need to check in charts. Yeah, where I was, yeah, that most people can play cash games. It's easier to learn other cash games. Tournaments has so much variability. And it's way more sustainable. And also for the future, if I want to make like a second, we're gonna bet small. Pocket tens. I don't see that I value bet many hands here. And yeah, in the future, if I want to make like coaching for profits or staking, it's way more predictable and sustainable in doing with cash games. So I want to kind of prove myself that I can make it in cash games and that I can show total beginners like how it's done. And I'm hope to hit here a second pair, or that he has just ace king. Looks like he has ace king. I hope he doesn't have aces. It's really thin. Just has kings. It's going too thin. And here, now I want to polarize. I went 2 times small and now big versus a king. He calls. Same hand. Here versus this guy, I think I can make him fold better hands. Now he hits Gin. Think we're going big. He's not really folding much. If he called the flop, I don't see how he folds turn. And now he has only 50 blinds behind. We tank a little bit and jam. Ace king. Really got maximum from him on the turn. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Viewers want to see tournaments? Okay, okay. Maybe you guys convince me. At the end, I am your slave. Fuck, what to do here? Fold out some pockets. I don't know what exactly I am achieving there. Here, Ice Queen from small blind, 4-bet 10%, rolled high. He can... Um... Interesting bet size. That's a B40. That's a B40. Can he range bet here? On a king, probably. I guess we fold this and float other hands. We will float pocket tens. I mean, one of the best Slovenian MTT players with double SOP bracelet said that he rather watches tournaments, which is logical, which makes a lot of sense. I think this is a random C bet. We will see. Now we check. And fold. Pocket kings. We get 3 bet to insane size. Is this ace size? 19 blinds? I think this size is too big. I'm just gonna jam. 19 blinds with aces. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh. 19 blinds with aces makes sense. I need to write it down. He cash outs as well. Aces, 19 BB, 3 bet, small blind versus EP. Okay. Cheers, Daniel. That's what you meant with variance, that we can lose 1 out of 20 binds just like that. This king 9. Here we defend versus EPC bet. And this is weird sizing. It feels like he's overdoing it. We'll just check. And call the river most likely. Yeah, he was overdoing it. Here I got 3 bet. I isolate recreational and I got 3 bet. We will defend. Interesting board, interesting board. Think he can range bet for 10%. If he sizes up too much, I will click. There are some king jack, queen jack type of bluffs he can do. He checks back. That's a really good thing he did there. A really good thing he did there. Check. I don't know how to play this spot at all. I'm clueless. Totally clueless. And now delay bets, I believe you. Here we 3-bet a7 and he leads. I'm gonna click. He's like, sometimes he has better overpair, sometimes he has air, which we charge, sometimes he has just nuts. Jack 9 we click recreational and hit trips. This is pretty nice. Now we're going really, really big. Somebody has a king or a flush draw, they are paying. And recreational raises, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting like, oh, this is sad. One time I already called and they had a set. You remember in BVB spot, if somebody was watching early in the morning? I was just dead. This is set of threes. Or ace 9, king 9, queen 9. Can he have a weaker 9 here? Can he overplay a 9? What if it's random aggression? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna fold this, like I don't know how I'm gonna fold this. So annoying. So annoying. He's tanking. Why would he tank with full house so much? Oh, maybe it was fake taxi. Maybe it was fake taxi, chat. Is it pocket threes? King's not. King 9. I guess I'm gonna pay him off. It can be something random or he's overplaying like 10-9. I'm crying. I know it's fucked. King 9, yeah. I don't know when I will learn. I don't know when I will learn my lesson and fold when recreationals raise non-all in sizes. This is so sad, man. This is so sad. I guess we're learning. I guess we are learning. He sends me a cigarette, such a nice guy. What is happening here? Like, I'm playing so many tough spots now. Oh my god, I think he has aces and I don't know if he's folding them. He 3-bet me huge size from small blind. Yeah, there's just no way this is a bluff. It's just aces and if I jam, I don't think he folds. Oh boy, this was hard. This was mentally hard. I think it's fine to do mistakes. It's completely fine. We should be doing mistakes, otherwise you never learn. And today I learned. Today I have enough sample that when recreational go, when you really rep strong hand and recreational don't go all in, that they just have super nuts and you need to fold super nuts a little bit lower. So that's the lesson. So we just learned for what? $50. For $50 we learned our lesson. Better here than on higher stakes, right? So we just take it. We just take it. We learn. All good. Let's try to get his stack back. Oh my god. The random hero. Thank you for good lucks. I will need it. Oh, we hit a jackpot here. Kings versus aces for $90. Sick. Ah, nice. This was really nice. And here we're playing versus our boy. I'm gonna go B40, a little bit greedy for value already versus him. He just folds, he protects his... he protects his nest. No? But yeah, a very good lesson. Melly TV asked how to get into poker as a beginner. I'm working on that. It's a plan in the future to record some content or some free course for beginners, where I explained like basic rules, how to get where I explained basic rules and how to get in poker, like how to start it, where to start it. So this is in a project that we do that at some point. So Melly, stay tuned, we will take care of you. Fekoche, I see you. I see you. Good morning. And here for 100 blinds we might just jam because this guy is capped. We're just jamming. Wow! Pure power move, huh? Pure power move. Oh. This is how you show your muscles in poker. You just go all in with all your money. That's how it is. That's how it works. Jack 8 versus this bet of his. He said that I think he's over bluffing. I have a note on him. Yeah, he's over bluffing. Is that the note? Check back. Snap control. Our C bet. Yeah, that's a note on him. We have a note. And here 6-5. We go max greedy for value versus recreational. And I think Jack doesn't fold to 35 blinds. And Jack will not fold to a jam, and now we hope that we don't value down ourselves, but versus recreational this should be clean. This should be really clean versus recreational. Let's fucking go. That was sick. Let's go. That was sick. And we have here, he 3-bets us and then massive fucking check raise on the flop. Massive check raise on the flop. 3-bets us to insane sizing and then massive check raise on the flop. Could be very greedy value or a flush draw, but I have 10 of clubs, so I'm just gonna let him go. I mean, very likely he had overpair and not a flush draw. I don't see how he would do it with a bluff. And this 6-5 was a pure masterclass how to get 200 blinds from a top pair. Ah, that was good. That was really good. Don Valdi. I guess I'm gonna 3-bet him. Fake taxi. Oh, I love you guys. We really have this emoji. We really have this emoji. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There is not much value to be gained if I go too big, because it's mostly broadways. Pockets are sets. I hope you guys knew who I was imitating. I can't believe it, this fucking guy. Please don't send it to him. Oh, he's an icon. He is an icon. B25 with range. Jackpot binger, that's how we finish Bankroll challenge. That we just hit a jackpot. This is a repeating pure check. And we just fold. Pam, pam, pam. Nines, we will overcall for recreational. And I don't think I can value 3-bet him. He just donks jam, yeah, I'm folding. I need to have a 10 here, but maybe he could be random. It's just the problem, if he has a 10 I'm dead, and that's not the best. It's not the best. You had king king before against ace ace on ace king X board. You meant all in. This spot. I don't know Pokemon, which one you mean. I think I need to remind myself for jackpots that I might hit a jackpot. Aces. Where I lost aces to kings. I don't see it now. Pocket sevens here. I think Kippy versus button. It gets very close, and with recreational on the small blind, I guess I'm gonna bet it. It's not with a diamond, I should do it, but maybe our just he raises me on the flop. How can this be a thing? I have too many spots at the moment. Here I'm calling tens versus a big squeeze from the guy which 4-bet bluffed me. And he just can range bet this and will win. Yeah, can't do much unless I would think he's so much plus frequency that I would just 4-bet him. That's another option. Deuces I'm gonna open, and this guy really it's attacking me. I think tens go nowhere. We will defend. And this is my board. This is my board. I'm gonna equity notch. Like this. His ace kings, ace queens. And again bet small against ace kings. And here if I hit a deuce we stack them all. We don't hit a deuce. Maybe he has ace king. No, I just don't call this. Don't think it's good. Pocket tens, maybe once more versus ace kings. Is that too thin? Was that too thin? Pocket jacks down below. And I don't get much value from anything, so we just check. Oh, I didn't see this guy in between. I don't think jacks defend. Queens, for sure squeezing. For sure squeezing. Ay, ay, ay. And we're all in for 30 bucks flipping versus a jack 3 suited. Okay. They are here to gamble. Club, not the best. Where I had these aces that I lost to this Asian guy, a full stack. No, I'm not quite sure where this happened. I'm gonna squeeze recreationals here. And on the top left, I bluff 3-bet from big blind, limper and ISO, and now I will check all the turn. And here I need to fold. Oh, hit of Ionize. I think it's still high EV to value bet him a queen and some pockets. Ten and suited, I will need to look in the charts. We'll have study session, so I don't know what to do with 10 and suited here. And aces, we will 3-bet recreational big size. Or maybe something like this, that guys behind still bluff me. Grandpa, good morning. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. And I think I can do slide raise. Doesn't hurt. And versus pockets and flush draws, I think something like this makes sense. And the 10. And now we hope he has pocket fours. For the bad bit jackpot. He didn't snap call, so he doesn't have fours. Unfortunately. Ace king, we will go big size versus recreational players. If they have jack 9 suited, they're not folding. They're not folders. This board, I don't think we range bet for 1BB. This doesn't make sense. So I don't know how we play this board. I guess I will still range bet 1BB because I'm more used to this line than playing a split. I don't know how to play a split. In this hand, we will always check back. And big overbet. This hand doesn't interact with bluffs at all. So I guess we always call this one. This has queen 9, so be it. Queen jack with 3-bet, and we'll bet small on the flop with isolate recreational. Oh my god, please have it. I go big. If he has something, he's not folding to 70 blinds here. Please have something. Please, please, please. No. Scheiße. You're praying for fish to have something. Here I think two recreationals will bet big. Open. I'm not sure how to bluff 3-bet from big blind, like what frequencies I need to hit, so I'm gonna make a screenshot. Oh, queens we squeeze. We squeeze queens. Interesting. This will be interesting spot. Versus two people. If recreationals raise me now, they just fucking have it. You learned your lesson, yeah. You learned your lesson. When they raise nano-lean in these spots... Oh, but this guy was that bluffer. With king jack off. Sticky pre-flop. Capable of floating, bluff raising on later streets. Yeah, but I still believe when he raises here, he has either a flush draw against which I'm flipping, or I'm dead versus 10. So I don't think folding here was still bad, but yeah, I should have noted him. I should have noted him. I had nightmare, I dreamed you died, I'm glad it's not true. Fuck, grandpa. Where you get these ideas? Where you get these ideas? I guess I'm gonna fold there, kings went through, queen 10 off. Now you make me scared. You don't tell people that you dream that they died. Why would you tell this to anyone? It just fucks them up. Grandpa. I should use your cash game tactic. You have to scare them. And then when I have it, I am sneaky. Something like that. Here I still want to bet ace jack, ace queen. So I'm gonna go b40 with my range. I still get him some king highs to fold. And now this guy checks back the flop and now decides to squeeze us. I don't know, man. What am I witnessing? He's saying he has 6s or 10-8, which he didn't bet on the flop. Suspicious. I hope recreational calls him down that I see what he has. Thank God. Let's see if he's animal or just has set of 6s. 10-8, I don't believe he would check back on the flop. So must be set of 6s. Is this fake taxi? Is this fake taxi? Fake taxi? Is it? Oh, he is a fuckboy. Huge fuckboy. Hola, amigo. We have a new tag for our friend. Here we have straight flush opportunity for bad bit jackpot. It's recreational who opened and bets for 1/3. I wonder what. Yeah. Yeah, we need to rise. Fuck. Fuck boy. Here with the kings we play interesting spot. Do I want to reopen action here? I think most of the sets would just check raise the flop, so there is not much to value bet. And here randomizer was on 3%, so we 3-bet 8s. Where I was, this guy can bluff raise turns. Checked around. Let's call. I see there is discussion for jackpot. You need ace, 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 10, 10 plus on ace, ace, ace 4. No jackpot draw. So no jackpot draw. Yeah, I will need to go. Pokemon is a really good cash gamer. I will need to go in his school for jackpots. For now, I just need to be very aware when 2 aces are on the flop. Or 3 aces. King 7, 30% 3-bet. We are on 44, so we just call. And it even rhymes. And with the club we would float. Pocket 10s. Maybe 5%. Oh, we rolled low. It will be a 4-bet. We rolled low. Like this. This guy can have some limp 3-bets. I think like this, mostly. I think it's a mix. I rather call. I think it's Harvey. And I will dunk here. Grandpa. Funeral at Smetanova. Yeah. That I was missing. What am I doing? With queens I got raised twice. Okay. But this I was not so scared of. It could be a bluff. This guy is animal, I think. Let's see, set of 6s and kings. Kings here. Against ace jack, so far so good. Still doing good. And rebetting ace king suited. Some buzz hit him. So that was my death, that some buzz hits me. We're gonna play polarized approach here. So I'm gonna bet big this 50% of the time. If it would be below 50, I would do it. And we pure check this. And we don't reopen. Oi, oi, oi. Bus. That's a stupid death. Just bus hits you. Oh, friend of the stream got on our table. Fellow Slovenian. Fellow Slovenian. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Let's see what you got. King 9, I guess I'm gonna ISO him. Guess I'm gonna ISO him. Yeah, I think we will soon wrap up this cash session. And go to the lab, study a little bit. I still want to study today. This is really good card for him, so here I will play just b40 with some Jack X flushes. I think I want to check this one back where I block 2 pairs, so I'm gonna check this King X flush back. And I don't know how I want to play turn. I think still b40 with majority of my range. And now I bet half pot with my 10 high flush or like b40 and I hope he raises. Doesn't. Ace-Jack we bet versus recreational and now we will go really big. If he has a 10 or something, I don't think he folds. And a lot of draws. I'm gonna 3-bet China. Global sit out on next blind. We are already playing these cash games since 5 in the morning. So we are 6 hours grinding with like 2 or 3 5-minute breaks. We will bet small, I think is reasonably wide. And we just fold. What I wanted to say. And then I will start stream with no delay and we will just go study. So I'm gonna just restart the stream. So we finish these tables. I will put some highlight video in the meanwhile. And then yeah, I don't care. Or maybe I can care a little bit. I will put some highlight video. I go eat something, have a little break, and then we will start the stream with no delay and we'll study. I think I'm also gonna ask GTO Wizard to give us some this is so bad. I'm gonna go like this. I'm also gonna ask GTO Wizard if they can give us some free GTO Wizard subscriptions that we can give away. And recreational just calls. I don't think he is. We go max for 2 pair. So maybe like 60 blinds. Ace 9. I'm also gonna let you know like how we finished for today. I have some feeling we lost 2 stacks. We played, I think 2 spots we gave a stack where recreationals raises non-all in size. So we lost 100 there. Yeah. Recreational squeeze. Do we had jackpot odds here? I have great jackpot odds here. If I hit 2 threes or a flush, I think I get paid. Or ace 9 or something. Yeah, here I had 8 blinds to pay and they have 180 behind. And this spot I also need to check. So this was a good jackpot mine. 9-8 suited. And pocket sixes. Nine eight suited, we range check, and we will never check raise that. And then on the turn, again really bad card. I think I'm gonna again play a range check here. I'm gonna range check twice. And then on the river, I think 9-8. Still checking. I don't think I could play pocket eights as well like this. So maybe just check jam the river. Ace king on the bottom. I think I wanna still play b40, charge pockets. That's not a jackpot, right? I need 2 cards to the board. We just let pockets and Broadway's bluff. There is no point in value betting. A7. Okay. I think we can finish session up and then we will together check what happened today, what is our bankroll, how our bankroll stands. We have a bankroll challenge on GG at the moment. I'm gonna make a live view. So today outcome is there we go. Maybe I can pop out. Oh, here we go. This is the bankroll information summary. Are you guys ready? Tuck. We're up $84 from games, so like 3 buy-ins. And we got $90 from jackpots. We got quite lucky there. And we punted like 3 stacks for $50. How I ran this session, I don't know how I ran. Was a hot run or we got a lot of recreationals? What would you guys say that you watched the stream? Was today a hot run? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah. This was our session. How do I make it smaller? Or make it like that? 6 table view maybe? So we played 2.6k hands today. We played 2.6k hands. I don't know how well you see it. Maybe I can put it like that and just show here. Yeah, I think that's better. This was our session today. We're up from games $80 and here we should be up $250. So we paid $170 in rake. So probably like $80 from rake back, maybe less. Like $50 in rake back as well. Pretty good. I'm really happy with today's day. I'm really happy. I have a lot to learn, so we'll go now to the one of my YouTube videos. And I'm gonna, at the end of the YouTube video, I'm gonna kill the stream. I'm gonna make it no delay study stream. And we will go through today's spots. So, thank you everyone which railed Cash Game session. Thank you for all the support. We'll go now to this highlight video. And we'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes.
We are back with Winamax main event, 125 euros buy-in with over 150k in prize pool to the event. Besides that, we had as well 200 euro battle royale deep run and 250 euro high roller. Basically all high stakes that is possible to play in the evening schedule there. So I suggest that we just jump into it.
We'll definitely open 10-6 suited, it's a clean open from cutoff. Ready HD, the Muffin Man 5, hello, hello. Welcome you boys, Solo Poker is here. I got FIFA 22 for PC, it's Frisian Heartman. It's different dimension, I know. You can add me, the Great One on Origin, A with a big letter. And he 3-bets me to such a small sizing, like Chris Moorman, what the fuck are you doing? Isolating the recreational, I assume. Have couple of options with 10-6, raising is one of them. We'll call ace king suited. With beautiful backdoor, we're gonna raise Chris Moorman. Just make ace king indifferent without any club. You take it down there. And he folds. That is problem. When he's exploiting himself at the moment because he treats me as recreational, makes small 3-bets, plays me in position, and then he overfolds flop. And yeah, he's just blundering a little bit. Over adjusting, thinking because I have 30k cashes that I'm like a big whale. I cannot blame him for that. With a full house, we check 3 times. Now we massively raise the river. He calls, very nice. That was a king. Yep. Beautiful. In business and calling ace queen. Pajar 27 shoving. I think we need to call it off in the monster stack 50. You should shove ace jack, king jack suited, queen jack suited. Let's see what he does. Jacks, just jacks. Oppa! Oppa melee! King queen suited opening. Ace jack suited will drop in a call. And we're calling the small blind jam. Yep. Yes, you're number 1. Welcome here. And the next phase, like I think I have a bit too big hand to shove for 60 blinds. Yep, was correct. Ace jack, let's run it. He has something better, he has queens. Oh my god, no. No. Call the flop. Which bluffs? Queen 8. Stuff like this. He checks! Aye. We'll call also in extra in king 9 suited. This is a weak ace. Okay, now I think I should have a fucking... No, I can't. It's like, his range is weak ace x or queens jacks. Most likely queens. Which fucking bluff would I have here? Like not... Oh, I have 2 pair. What is wrong with me? I have 2 pair. He can just shove me in position. Which fucking... I would need to turn 10 into a bluff. Let's try. I think I need to value bet here. A6, okay. So he was checking a weak ace. He 3-bet A6, interesting. 3-bet A6 off. Just from the button, very wide 3-bet. So he 3-bets A6 off. 3-bets, button versus cutoff, covering. Dip. And now he clicks the 3 blinds. What the fuck, boy? Think raising here is appropriate. And if he in position shoves, you just fold. And this guy also, like, what is with people? What is with these guys? I'll make a note later. We'll just bet here. We'll polar ourselves. To a queen or nothing. 10 plus 10, 28. Let's try. Put 8. Ace-9 opening in the main event. It was all the fuck, boys. I'll do my best, right time to get them all. Ace-9, probably checking back. 3 betting ace king on top left. And now it will be fun. If he checks, we check again. If he bets, we'll call. The river 9 or an ace would be nice. It's not so hard. We're calling. And there is no pay jump. I just hope to God that he's bluffing. If he's not bluffing, we lose, most likely. He was bluffing with random hand. What a boss. Six will open up, king 9 will fold. 38 players remaining, we logged 448 euros at the moment in this one. A6 will check. This guy should have ace queen. We'll check again a6. But okay, interesting. I would like to see a 5 on the river. He will bluff all the jack times, all the 10 nines. I'm practically top of my range. This guy calls behind as well. That's fucking worrying. What the fuck this guy has behind? Would he ever check like ace 10 on the flop? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Have ace 9, ace 10. Problem is he can have ace 5. Not so often, mostly he 3 bets. He just fucking has ace 10 checked on the flop, like I don't see. What else would you fucking call on the turn? This doesn't make much sense. King deuce. We limp. Check all once on the flop if he bets small. Check again. So many bluffs possible. Most of the 3x's are betting on the turn, so this will be just jack 8 off, bluffing the river. Or like some jack 7. Jesus Christ of this game. Queen 8 on the bottom left, we'll limp call. And this is extremely bad board for him. Checks. I think I can... If he checks a lot, it's interesting. I'm gonna check again. Half pot, like what is this? Come on! Why fucking half pot? You're never betting a jack half pot. What was that play? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. A stack of queens. Nice. And not bluff, but we'll take our time here. That other two tables play more hands. King Queen will check. I don't want to get equity tonight.